right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. All right. Close this door here. All right. Did you all hear this? That was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here. So please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saved
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you.
Welcome on in, everybody. Scuba! Talk about an intro. Scuba, welcome back to the main party. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Thank you so much for that, Scuba. Right at the start of stream, welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin streamer. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Right, it is Thursday. I did remember what day of the week it is this time, right? I think that's what it is. I think we're gonna go with that. But welcome on in. Scuba, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub right at the beginning of stream. What a way to kick off the day. Thank you so much for that, Scuba. I appreciate you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Alice, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Dragon, I saw you in here early. I'm so sorry that we were behind on some things. Callie, thank you for getting the first at the party and your daily peas. Kat as well. Shades. Let me make sure I'm reading all this. Dragon, thank you for getting your daily peas. Just Corby, thank you for getting those as well. Gone, thank you for getting those. Alice as well, thank you guys so much for getting your daily peas. And if you haven't, they're just below chat. This direction. One of these days I'll remember. Just below chat. Guys, if you want to redeem them, they are just like one channel point for you to get your daily party, plushie, and your daily Pokemon. Well, welcome on in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Thank you, Loon. This is okay. I will say YouTube, the red app thing is a new thing for me, so I'm gonna try and respond to both. Okay, so I'm not ignoring you guys, but hello, it's good to see you. I do not have all the same functions on that side as I do on the other side, but it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being in here. Again, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Thursday, and if not, hopefully we can make it a little bit better. A little bit of update for today. I know that I made an announcement in Discord. It is, Loon. It really is. I'm gonna keep trying, but thank you for being over there today. You're my test guinea pig today, and thank you for that. To give you guys an update on what's going on, as you guys know, we're dealing with Benji still not doing great. So, talk to the vet. Our plan was let's try and wean him completely off of the nausea meds. We're gonna try and figure out what's going on there, and then see if he still is getting sick. Come to find out, even on the soft pate, he is still getting sick. So the next steps are sort of like treating it like IBD. We've got to try and use those meds to support him to get onto a food trial. I got to figure out if he can keep kibble down or not. So that's kind of our main concern. And so we got to make sure that we've got the right supportive meds for him. So it's going to be a slow process to do this. But I just wanted to give you guys an update that we did have kind of we went 48 hours without meds. By the end of that 48 hours, he was not able to keep anything down. So we opted for the meds. Fortunately, the vet called in a prescription for us. So we're gonna be able to get that. Gone is gonna go and get that today. Now, I said I was gonna only stream from 1 to 4 today. Thank you, Loon. I really try. I try to be so transparent about things. But the thing is about with him is we're just trying. It's going to take a slow process to get him transitioned onto this food. We may have to do steroids. It's looking like a lot of support needs. If we can't kind of figure out what's going on, if it's an allergen, if it's something else, we've got to try and do something about that for him. So that's going to take some time. So streams are going to be a little weird for a little bit. I apologize about that. Today we were going to go till 4. It's 1:35 for reference. There is a wild Dusclops in the purple chat if anybody wants to catch it. So that said, and I will get back to chat in just a second, guys. I got to put my thoughts together. The ADHD is strong today. Fortunately, the good news for today, Gone had a really good appointment that he had to go to today. That seems to go well. It's going to mean some more changes for us if things keep moving forward. But that went well. The nice thing is he's got time now, so we may be able to go a little longer on stream today. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I'm having a hard time too, getting caught up on my sleep, and that's been a struggle. So we're going to play it by ear. The goal is today that we're going to do some achievement hunting in Palia, and we're going to see where that takes us. We might end up doing some things. Also, we have a hype train going. I didn't even realize that with the 1 sub. Evidently, if you guys want to contribute to that. Thank you so much also for getting your dailies, guys. All right, Dragon, you said it's Thursday. I just finished eating and Charlie's like, hello, love me. Aw, cat, I love that for you. It's been a day, and while out and about, I forgot to stop at the store to get milk, bread, and some other things. You need to like, oh, Dragon, please go take care of yourself. I'm sure you didn't hear that, but please take care of that. I totally understand. We just had a downpouring of rain here. And Loon, to get back to you as well, yes, I have tried Stardew, quite a bit of it. Palia right now is one of those games that we're really into, really enjoy doing, and I'm close to almost all of the achievements, so we try to spend a little bit of time doing that. This is kind of a new thing for me. I don't really do a whole lot of achievement hunting, so this is kind of a thing that we're trying about once a week. It'll be interesting. Governor, thank you for that tier 1 sub. You gifted that to our new friend, Zill. Thank you so much for that, Governor. And Zill, when you get here, grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Welcome to the main party. That's so awesome. Our new friend, Zill, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Governor. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you. Yeah, Loon, we have some things that happen on the other side. If you want to join us there, that's okay. If not, stay where you're at. I will say we do have music as well. I can't play on that side. So it's the only thing you might be missing. If you see me like bopping or weaving, it's because I do have some of that playing. It's just can't do it there. The funs of multi-streaming, guys. It's something we're learning. I appreciate you guys sticking around and trying this out with me. Yeah, and you'll hear alerts and things. Again, I'm trying to transition to both. Just got to figure out what the community there wants as opposed to what we've already got. So guys, thank you so much for sitting through that. All right, so I'm going to jump in game. Hopefully that gives you guys like a TLDR mini update. Callie, I need to put you on the firsties. Let me do that real quick. Before I almost forgot. Governor, thank you for the streak as well. This is what the dailies are for, so that when you guys are here, even if you can't keep a streak, you guys still can say, hey, I clocked in, I was at one of them. The daily parties have been there since we started that, so thank you for that 3 streak. I do appreciate you, Governor Smalls. I hope you're having a great day. I know things have been crazy for you too right now. So the other thing is just, I'm going to throw it out there. I know that you guys have helped with some goals in the past. As of right now, now I know I have 2 chat responsibilities, right? I can talk to you guys. People are just going to be confused. As long as I tell people, we're like, oh, they're probably talking to the other chat. Governor, please have a good rest of your day. I didn't miss that train, Twitch is senile. Thank you guys for that little train. I appreciate it. Little choo-choo. Hope you guys got some emotes out of that. I really, really do appreciate that very much. Oh, I know, Scuba. I know. What was I going to say? Callie, I have you written down for firsties. Once we figure that out, that's going to be a thing. We're going to jump into game. I'm going to try and get a plan together. I've been trying to get this fish. You know what I've thought about doing, guys? I've been going nuts trying to do this fishing offline. I think I'm going to go buy the Moz potion and we're going to go fish for 3 hours. Because distraction. Because today is one of those days that I definitely need distraction. I'm going to be yappy. I'm going to be chatty with you guys. Again, as you guys know, chat first. Palia is loading, so you're going to see a little buffering here. I apologize. Oh, so the thing about Benji and the goals. I know you guys have supported me through a bunch of stuff with all of those goals with Benji lately, and I really do genuinely appreciate that. What you guys have done so far is made it so we've got a couple of buffer weeks to try and figure out the next steps. I don't know what that's going to look like, but it looks like we're going to have to move forward with medication, steroids, and this food trial. The bag itself is $90. I've got to figure out how long that's going to last us so I can give you guys an idea of, like, right now I'm just trying to get us, like this goal right here, this one here. I'm just trying to get us to that point where I can use that money to support Benji at this point. Like, I trying so hard not to put it on you guys as this is a separate goal thing, but I do want to be transparent and honest about what the costs are going to be. And that's what we're working on. And some of the things that happened today with Gone, everybody keep their I'm just going to say this. I don't want to I'm knocking on wood. We're not going to spoil anything, but everybody just keep their fingers crossed. Keep Gone and I in your thoughts in that way. If you've got some good voodoo, good juju, good vibes, prayers, thoughts, all of it, if you want to send it this way, this could be a really life-changing opportunity. So knock on wood, we're just gonna keep holding on to that. And we'll see. We will see what happens. I will try to let you guys know. Fortunately, this isn't like a life or death situation. This is just a really good opportunity. So we'll see. We shall see. And it may help us out with some of the things going on. And so that's why, like yesterday, normally you guys know I'll spend time in Discord in the evening, hanging out with you guys. Couldn't do that yesterday because we were doing some prep and some things. So really focused on that, really trying to like hold on to things, to do what we can in the background to improve our situation and work towards that so that I'm not always asking you guys to support more than you can. So again, I appreciate those that have, and just even the people hanging out, lurking. You guys know that lurking and hanging out here and just counting as a viewer, like ad revenue and all that stuff still counts and helps. I know that's a silly thing to think about, but really genuinely that support is just as much to me as everything else, really genuinely, because you guys choose to spend your time here. And that is something that I can't ever repay in time, you know? So I just want to know that I just want you guys to know that I do genuinely appreciate that. I'm working on opportunities in the back end too for us. There's been some applications that have gone out, all of that, but we keep to the same. We're doing what we do here, and that's never going to change. It's just fun when I get to share with you guys that there are other opportunities that we're working towards. That said, I am curious if anybody has done has anybody in chat used the Moz potion? I know a couple of you have said that you have. And today would be a day, Aqua, if you wanted to come with and go fishing. I'm sure you're doing your Final Fantasy stuff, and this is a joke. But if there were ever a day, if I'm going to lock into some fishing today, you did and you didn't get it. Okay. Didn't even see one? I have questions, because like that, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? I'm not even sure. That seems crazy. Did you fish for all 3 hours? I do know it's RNG, unfortunately. Squishy, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you. And again, thank you guys for that level 1 hype train. I do really appreciate that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. An entire 3 hours and see, this is why I'm like, I could just go and not worry about it. And I don't have to tell anybody, like, I don't have to get the potion. I don't have to do any of that. I feel like that's a crazy thing. Squish, I hope that your day is infinitely better and that things are going well for you. If not, I hope we can distract you for a little bit, you know? Grab that drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, distract yourself for a little bit if you need. All right, let's see what we can get emptied out of my bag here. We did get a couple of these plushies yesterday, which was so nice. I feel like we haven't gone and done plushie stuff in some time, so it was really nice to go out and get these. I need to set up some giveaways for you guys here soon. Starting in March, we're going to start doing some more of that stuff. It's so hard with you guys because you guys don't want to win plushie giveaways. You want to go get plushies. So I'm trying to facilitate both for you. It's going better than Monday. Got a couple breaks in clients today so I can chill. Good. I hope that your team is helping you with that. I ate lunch? You know, you should be proud of me. I usually eat nothing before stream. I had an applesauce today. No, I don't eat well, guys. I'll be honest with that. So the nice thing is, though, we do have a roast in the Instant Pot going. It is better than nothing. Exactly, Squish. That silly little bird app, I swear to Jeebus, is the only thing keeping me going and functional right now. If you guys haven't checked it out, Finch, completely worth it. Absolutely. It gamifies tasks for you, and it's just got the cute aspect to it. And for me right now, it's just like I want to send you food off my I don't even know. I'm trying to think what's on there. Hold on. I can look at that. You're talking about my treat stream? You are so kind, Governor. I don't even know what's on there. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything. Oh, now you're forcing me to decide. Oh no, chat's doing this thing where I now have to decide something. Oh, apparently now we can mark things as favorites, desserts, or treats. Weird. All right. Right? You guys are gonna force me to have to take care of myself right now. Oh, that's right. I was like, the last time we had this, something went weird, and it was, yes. Where is this even from? I don't even remember. Hold on. I have to be careful with this, otherwise I would show you guys, because it shows, like, my full address. I don't want to dox myself. Give me a second. I don't remember where this is from, and they've changed some of this. This is from there. Okay. I just feel like it's so expensive. I'm like, yeah, the comfort sushi sounds delicious right now. It's something that I could eat on stream. But it's like, I think $25 for miso soup and a rainbow roll. If you were to get, like, your money's worth and something that I will eat, it's probably the Chipotle. I will let you go with that. Otherwise, we can plan something else. That's so sweet of you, Governor. They are, Scuba. The treats, it's why I have it. Like, I know it's down there. And it's really a cute thing. It will do, like, a chime alert of some kind. And I do get notified and all of that. I missed it the last time it happened, but it was also on my birthday, so... Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry, Governor. I'll tell you what. 1 second, Governor. I got a better plan for you, Governor. Okay, and this forces Khan and I to deal with this. If you're really interested in buying us lunch or buying me lunch, if you want to do a tip through the tip link, I will then work with Gon to order something through Uber Eats, and we will get it here. Does that sound like a fair compromise? So that way we can skirt the prices. Because again, the tip goes straight to PayPal, and then I can directly use it. If that's something that you want to do. I genuinely appreciate you, Governor. I keep trying to call you by your first name, and I'm just like, I can't do that. A wild surfetched? What is a surfetched? What is a surfetched? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have any Ultra Balls. Okay, hold on. If you guys don't have this, I would suggest... Is it an upgraded version of a Farfetched? Everybody's like, let me just poke a check. I don't think I have this one. Maybe I do. At least I could trade it, I think. I don't even know if you can trade in the app. I need to just do some more play around and check. I need to do some more checking around. You guys have me flustered. I'm over here like trying to problem solve, which is great because it's distracting me from everything else that's going on. I'm going to close Treat Stream. I'm going to actually I need to remove that. Let me put that on my thing, or I need to at least update it. Because what I need to do is, I'll tell you what, guys, this is what I'm going to do. There's a couple things going on. This is a little P's and Q's, and I'm going to just put a little note in here for this. Couple of things. If you guys have missed it, I'm going to try and get to this in 30 seconds or less. Amazon Prime and like Amazon Wishlist, they're moving to revealing your address to third-party users. We will no longer be using Amazon Wishlists. Everything is going to be moved to Throne. The problem we have with Throne is Throne sometimes will take all of your money if something goes on sale and not refund you that money. So like if something on my wish list is $150 and you guys pay it, but it's on sale and they charge $130, Throne keeps that $20. The best way we can do this is to convert it to a payout and push that way. So there's some things that are going to change with that, just FYI. So what I might do is set up the treat stream stuff there on Throne, and you guys can do a Throne or a tip specifically for those things if you want to do that. Yeah, Thrones, look, there's not great solutions for all of this, okay? We do have ads incoming in just a second, so that's going to happen. But I wanted to get that out there before everything gets crazy off the hinges, just as an FYI. This is why we've been using Throne, and we're going to continue to do so, but we've got to change some things there. Like, I have things on there for you guys to do a outfit giveaway if you guys wanted to do one of those. And some other things that I added if you were like, I want you to get yourself Palia coins. Like here, I have put those on there for you guys if you want to support that way. But I just want you guys to be aware of that. Again, not asking. You guys ask questions and I want to direct you to the right places. I did try to sort my Throne wish list as well. All right, so let's see if we can go in. I didn't realize we could hold on to 2 blank wish ribbons. I'm going to try and get those turned in. We're going to drop this stuff off. And I'm going to see how much that Moz potion is while we're in ads. Let me grab some worms. Should be good there. $20 Kilma coins or so. Okay. Let's head to the fairgrounds real quick to deal with this. The other thing for those in ads, and I'll probably reiterate, Twitch is doing the weird twitchy thing with the viewer thing. It is what it is. This does also remind me, though, that Question. Did I miss a stream today? I might have to go back and watch a VOD to get my streak. I just realized that. I was looking over because my computer crashed, I think, in the middle of the night. Or Benji stepped on it, as he is apt to do, and crashed the ferret stream for me. So now that that's back up, I realized usually I use that for my stream watch. Does it die? Oh, it doesn't die both of them. That's good. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, it did both of them. Okay, so does that mean I'm gonna get 3 boxes here? Oh, did you guys see it? For just a blip, there was tickets in my bag. It wasn't the bundles. It was tickets. It was a very brief flash. I have got to... That's what that S was for. Scream alert. Governor, thank you for that. I appreciate you so much. I will work with Gon. Gon, are you in chat? We'll see if we can't work through this and figure something out. Thank you so much for that, Governor. That will be nice. I absolutely will get myself something super tasty. Ooh, this is interesting. So 2 of these stacked and 1 didn't. This is really weird. I wonder why it does that. Dark, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today, dear? I hope you're having a good day at work. Ooh, you got a Paris. I need to add the word Lapras to my thing. Governor, you have a wonderful rest of your day. I truly, genuinely appreciate you so much. Oh, okay. My PayPal's like, yeah, you got money. And I'm like, oh, yep, that's that's why it's going off. I forget that sometimes. Thank you so much for that, Governor. Gon, do you have any ideas of... I'm trying to think. Sushi does sound nice. Do you think you could find, like, something for the rainbow roll or the miso soup like we talked about? Maybe? Okay. Okay. So this is what we decided on. Gon has to go to the vet office to pick up some meds anyways, so he's gonna do that, and he's gonna pick up some sushi for us on the way home. Just some Kroger sushi, which is like $7 or $8 a roll, as opposed to like 15. So hopefully we'll find something. Let me just text him to make sure. Okay. I think I'm good there now. My brain is a little flustered today. Sorry, guys. I'll do my best to stay on it. That said, let me go check and see how much this potion is. The kindness of others will be my undoing. Whenever you guys do this stuff, it just blows me away. I'm sorry. I don't know that I will ever be past that with y'all. It's just, you guys do... Every day you guys remind me of just all of the awful words that are in my own head. You tell me that they're not real and they're wrong, and it's such a weird feeling, you know? You guys become like family to me in these days, and I don't I can't be more appreciative of my chosen family, and that is you guys. So thank you again. And Lexi, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. All right, so we have Tincture of Infected Perception. This is Infected Essence, and then we have Angler's Fortune. Smells like week old sushi. Hey, weren't we just talking about that? Einar insists Maz will be drawn to you if you drink it. You're not sure if he'd say this if he could smell or taste this concoction. Oh, man. I mean, I do have a good many coins. We should have another event coming up soon. I feel like 3 hours. Like, it's 2 o'clock. If we do this, we're locking in. Chat, we're locking in, because this is a 3-hour-long buff. Now, the question is, does anybody want to roll around with me? I think this is what I want to do. I think I at least want to try this once so that you guys can see it. You're right, Aqua. That's what I'm realizing. You keep getting more coins every time we have a bundle board. I wasn't sure they were going to do that. They made the Year of the Naga plush 50 coins. So I was a little concerned. I think I still need to get this nameplate. But I think I already got the poster, maybe? No, I don't think I spent any coins yet. Actually, no. Take that back. I did buy one of the Year of the Naga plushies. Because I wanted it to be legit. For sure. So I think that's the only coins that I've spent. But you're right, Aqua. There really isn't any reason behind. I was worried that they were only going to give us the Kilma coins one time because it was a new currency. So I felt like I've been trying to like hold on to that a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and get one and we're going to see what happens. Again, you guys are always welcome to come join. I'm going to grab, I think, some other... Look, worst case scenario, you guys figure out whether you want to do it or not. That's the biggest part, right? Give me one sec, chat. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Gon is on his way out the door, and I just wanted to make sure everything was good. Taby, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, my dear? I'm going to go and grab some lures, and I'm going to try and clear out my bags so that we can just keep fishing. I fell asleep yesterday on stream. Aw, I appreciate you regardless, Tay. I hope you got some good rest. Honestly, I find that to be a mark of the cozy that we carry, and I find that as a compliment. I'm glad that you felt comfortable enough to just nap here. It's kind of like you napped in my house, you know? I'd have put a blanket on you if I knew. Walked over, made sure you had some water to wake up to. I find that myself, I have the heart of a parental figure, but not for my own, not for my sake, not for any of that. Did they change? Where did all of my... That was weird. All of those were not showing. I was having a rough day and needed to nap it off. I usually don't nap, but thanks for letting me crash at your place anytime, Taby. Anytime. You know I absolutely adore you for it. All right. I'm a very nurturing person as well. My family jokingly calls me Mother Hen. There's something about it that just... I really do, like, genuinely care. Like, I have friends that come over and just stay the night because they need a place to crash in the city. Like, it's been a while since I've had that, but it makes me feel so good to be able to share that space with people. I'm trying to think what I can get out of here. Well, this is not a whole lot of stuff. We should probably take some Fisherman's Brew, and what is it, fish stew? That helps with the buff. What's the other one? The hooks. Or lures, excuse me. That is not what it's called, is it? Why has it gotta be called something other than a lure? Major safe zone? Speed booster? No. What's the one that... It is a hook? Yeah, I mean, I can't even search for hook. This is why I hate the search function in this. Major safe zone. Size booster. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I want. Hi, sweet boy. Come here. I know. I know. Dad went to get your meds. You've had your food already today. Come here. You wanna come chill out? He's thinking about it. If you missed the updates, we're back to, we've got to up his meds to try and get him on the food trial to see if the food trial solves the problems, and if not, then we go to steroids. So, not a whole lot of good updates, just we're still stable on meds. That's the best thing. Are you loving your blue hair now? Has it grown on you? It's still so vibrant. Looks good. See, I think I look very washed out. I'm having a hard time with that because I am a very pale individual. But having somebody literally in a parking lot slam on their brakes and stop and roll down their window to go, babe, that blue hair looks delightful on you. And I just am like random stranger, okay? So like clearly people like it, but the inner person in me, Taby, thank you for that 15 streak. I appreciate you very much. The concept though of like being perceived all the time out in public is so wild to me because I walk out and I forget. Like, you guys have to think like I see from here, right? I don't see my bangs. I don't see all of that. I forget that it's blue. And then out of nowhere, somebody is like, gives me a look. I've had people at the gas station that have been like, and then gone looks at me and goes, what kind of face did you make at them? And I'm like, I don't know. I've got my hood up and all you can see is my blue bangs. So like, it is a very opinion diverse move. The purple hair was okay. The blue hair though is like wild out there. I am getting used to it personally. I'll be interested to see kind of how it fades as we go along with this. Its washes, I mean, it stays really vibrant. Like, I'm genuinely surprised at how good the dye itself is. I don't feel like my hair is any worse damaged than when I've done this before. Like, you know, some people talk about manic panic, and manic panic is one of those colors that like you're just about, you know? I'm trying to clear out some space in here. What else do I need to throw away? There's got to be a flower or something I can get rid of. Oh, I guess I could place all of these cypress trees. That might help. I still need that infected elder flower. If anybody comes across an infected elder flower today, please give me a shout. I do not need 94 of these. That'll help. Okay. And then I can put in some of this veggie chili instead of carrying it all around on me. 25 should be enough for now. The other thing that I need is some more of those, what do I want to call it? I'm just going to set all these back here. Look, this is what happens to my plots. They become ADHD chaos problems. And I'm totally okay with this. I found one in a back corner in the deep woods on the side of the big trees with the mushroom things on them. Yes, so they spawn in the elderwood in the deep woods, and only on the sides of those trees. But I have to get an infected one for my achievement. And then on top of that, that's what I'm looking for. And then today we're gonna try and do 3 hours locked in for this dang Moz. It's gonna be something. So we're gonna go take a peek at the deep woods just in case. And then we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a shot. And I'm gonna lock in on some yapping. We'll find some things to talk about. Alright, let's put that on. Let's make sure that our fishing rod is good. Let me make a couple more repair kits. Just in case. Let me make sure I don't have any here. Okay. Just trying to make sure I didn't have any in my inventory. Just in case. I love how I don't have enough wood for that. Let's see. I'll do this. The repair kits really don't bother me in that sense. Why did there have to be 20 extra? Gosh dang it. I can't math, guys. Terrible at this. Okay. Let's go to the Elder Woods. Let's check the Deep Woods. And again, if you guys want to, like, server hop, do whatever, check the Elderflower, let me know. Like, whatever you guys want to do to help. Cool. If you happen across it, let me know. That's all. But oh, why did it? All right, well, that is not where I intended to go. Back but now full lurk so I can actually get some gaming in today, but I heard the blue hair comment while AFK, and I make it a point to tell anyone with cool hair color like that I like their hair and always get a huge smile and thank you. Yeah, I'm very shy about it. I know it seems weird, guys, like, but in public, this is not me. Behind this screen, I don't have the prying eyes of you guys. Like, I can't see your faces. So, like, if I say something off color and you go at me, I don't see it. And so for me, I guess that means a little more peace of mind. You know, hi Wind, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let's see. All right, check in the deep woods. We're going to try and look for this flower on the sides of trees. This is like my least favorite thing to do. And then we're going to lock in and take this potion and go achievement fishing. Dragon, please get some gaming in. I know you've had some wild, busy days, and I hope you take care of yourself while doing that. Don't see it, but you know it's there. Right, right. Like, it's... Also, I am terrible at this. Like, I don't want to be perceived, like, out in public, like, ever. I usually am out there with a purpose and a goal, and I don't want distracted, and then people do that, and I feel seen, and I'm just... Which I know seems really weird considering. I don't see anything there. The one thing I have to be careful about, though, is that I saw one the other day, and it was, like, right here on the tree, so you can't see it from below. You have to almost climb up and, like, circle around these trees. We're gonna do this, and we maybe use a little unstuck trick. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. Okay, we're looking at the tree. I don't see anything. So we're gonna land. And then we're gonna use unstuck, and it should take us back up to the top of these trees so that we can try and go over this way. Just taking a peek. And I'm not seeing anything. I know this tree is one of the ones that can also spawn it, so let's see if we can get over there. We go straight there, maybe. I think I went the wrong direction, but that's okay. Or I just may not be able to get up there. I am not great at navigating these things. There's something about the upward motion that I'm just like, nope. See, I'm not seeing it over there. I'm not seeing it up here. I'm not even seeing the elderflower in general, actually. Alrighty then. We'll just keep an eye out. I'm gonna go back to Matana Grove, and we're gonna try and see if we can't do up and down the coast for the silly Moz and Majiri of War. In good news for today, Garage changed my battery cable end and fixed a tire that goes flat often for only $67 and told me my battery was lower than should be. Went to auto parts place. My battery was under warranty. We love this story. So they replaced and changed it for free. So car now starts up and no issues and much cheaper than I thought. Hey, look, I love that you guys share your wins with me. That's amazing, Dragon. It's just one of those things, like, it's always amazing, right, when that stuff happens. I'm so glad that happened for you. Sometimes we need a little break like that. Why? My brain is so not with it today. We're on a docks. I was gonna do Matana. I thought I clicked on Matana Grove. I guess I must have clicked Mavis Way. Thank you, Gone. Are you... Where are you at? Did you make it to the vet office already? Alright, the way that I'm going to do this, we're going to try a couple of these infected pods, and when we get to the coast, I'm drinking the potion, and we're going to go, okay? I'm going to go ahead and eat the buffs, and I've put one of these on. So now we're going to try this without the potion, and then when we hit the docks, that's when we'll hit the potion. When on a fixed budget, any repair mentally gets to me, so I take it as a huge relief it was only $67. Yes, 1000% Dragon. I totally understand that. All right. No such luck there. We're hoping for the infected mermaid. And then the other thing I need is the infected moths and you were to stoplight. Okay, well, be safe, please. You are precious cargo. Take care of my favorite person like that, okay? Gonna check down here. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah! Why? Why does this always happen? Yeah, I really feel for you, Dragon, because, like, those kind of repairs, when they're so, like, you just don't know. Ah, dang it, missed it. Alright. I'm gonna have to delete all this stuff anyways, eventually. So that I can clear my bags. But I figured I'd at least try for the little plush or something, you know. Never hurts. Alright, heading up here. We're about halfway through this route. Yeah, I thought it was a much bigger and more expensive fix. I totally understand, Dragon. If I'd, like, just thinking about a battery replacement is like $200. It's got to be $300 now. I can't remember the last time I replaced a battery. We thought about doing it recently for one of the vehicles, but like at least a couple $100. We had a flat tire one of the days I was dealing with Benji stuff, and that threw a whole wrench in my day. But like, yeah, Garage had one for $175. Yeah, I was like, $200 is about what I would think on average for a battery. And that's not including like putting it in if they want to charge you labor and stuff for that too. I'm sure you're savvy enough, like a battery replacement's not terrible. But I would just rather trust somebody else to do it. Fortunately, I have Gone, who is very savvy with cars. 1 year when I was working for Christmas or his birthday, I got him a. By the way, I gotta wait a second. 1 year for his birthday. I'm trying to think about things. 1 year for his birthday, we got him a dash cam, and he literally tore the entire paneling apart so that the cord would run correctly. Like, it is very well put in there. Oh yeah, I know how to replace them. Just no tools, so AutoZone changed it for free. AutoZone's usually pretty good about that. All right, because Gone is staying home today, we're gonna get the chance to do this for 3 hours. So I am gonna lock in and do this. I'm gonna drink this potion, and we are gonna be stuck fishing. If anybody wants to come join us, you gotta come join us. Like, join whenever and wherever you can. Just jump in. We're gonna be up and down the Dermerdock coast in Elderwood, but I'm gonna be trying to focus on fishing and you guys as well, okay? Send them to the UK to wire up mine properly. Cat, look. You know, people keep inviting us out of the US. Like, there are a lot of people that Is it sad that there are more people, I think, outside of the US that I would rather be around and spend more time with? Like, I would rather live somewhere in Europe so that I could quite literally see all of my friends. Like, all of them. The only problem is then I would lose my Canadian friends. Like, then I'd have to travel back for them, you know? So it's like, oh, you lose something with all of them, right? They will do it and not want to come back. That's true. Not just for that, obviously. Charlie would snuggle and give you lots of kisses. Yeah, of course. Of course. Look, Dragon, I mean, we've talked about this before. I got a chance to meet Bloody Faster. All right, there's the potion. Shit, I wasn't even prepared. All right, guys, we're locked in. It did the thing. Oops. No, not bloody no, not bloody faster. Hold on, my brain. Was it bloody faster? Oh no, my brain is forgetting names. No, Cyborg Angel. Excuse me. Cyborg Angel is who I meant, not bloody faster. We're gonna try the infected pools first, just because that's what this has. No. We do also have ads. I'm gonna try and get this fished up. Not sure why my brain... I don't know why my brain mixed up those two. Yeah, I recall you met her. Yeah, which was really cool. I don't think that's a Moz. Now I'm gonna be like watching every single shark that we reel in. Like, is it a Moz? No, this one is not. So let me just take a look at this above. Angling for the big one. 2 hours for 58 minutes. Yep. Increase the rate at which you catch epic or legendary fish. All right, we're fingers crossed and hoping that that's going to happen. We have a little bit before the Majiri of War time, though. I used to game with her IRL sister and would rather meet her sister, but there's a lot of UK people I would love to meet, including online vested Ratchet. I didn't realize Ratchet was in the UK. I mean, that totally makes sense, though. With such a sassy sense of humor, absolutely. Like, it makes sense, you know? Okay, there's the ads. What are you doing, Benji Binge? Come here. Come on. Our sassy never. Of course not. Welcome on, Amelia. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. We're doing some achievement fishing and hunting. Trying to get our infected Moz and infected Majiri of War. We're trying to go for some achievement hunting here today. How are you doing? Come here, Benji. Come on. Here. Yeah, we'll stop complaining and just get up here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chat chose it as a charity color. So we've had it for, what, a week, 2 weeks now, almost? Hi, Shun. Welcome in. All right, Benji. You got to lock in here for me, okay? Can you sit there? You're making this problem. Off to lurk. Thank you so much, Dragon. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, he's a cutie. Yeah, I know Bubba. He's very needy sometimes, but that's okay. We love him anyways. You gonna sit here today? I can't set up your favorite pillow if you're in my lap already. He's like, I just want to sit in your lap today. We're just here for vibes. Food break means good time to watch a stream. Hey, you know? Look, I always tell you guys, if you're here for, you know, a reason just to listen or for distraction, whatever it is, I appreciate you being here. I am a fan of Pokemon, obviously. We got some Baja Blastoise here. Definitely a Pokemon fan. Which character is my favorite? My favorite Pokemon is Lapras. If Benji was not in my lap, I would absolutely show you the Lapras plushies that I have. I also was talking about, if you guys have seen Coop's Collection or Beardy Dad, they're supposed to be here in May. I'm thinking about making some kits for them to give away to the kids, and then also starting my Lapras collection with them. The two of them have me inspired to go back to collecting and like wanting to get a pack or something to pull some chase cards, but like to also just give that back to the community, right? I just love what they do for the whole community. They make the community so much better. So I'm really hoping I get a chance to meet them. One of the slots for the area, for the one that they're coming to in Atlanta here, somewhere in Georgia. I don't know exactly where it's going to be. I think it's still to be determined. One of the slots is already sold out when I looked at it. And, like, that's months away. What do you have for lunch or food there, Shun? Amelia, I stream Tuesday through Saturday, noon to 6 p.m. Eastern, typically. The Red app thing is a new thing. So again, trying to like get into that. The Red app also has no music in the background, so you might hear me singing or humming along with something. That's what's going on. But I am on both, and I do stream on both. Like I said, those 5 days a week. Brenner heated up some schnitzel. Ooh. Making me want to go back to my German roots here. There is a place back in my hometown that sells some really tasty cream puffs that are supposed to be German. They're so good. You absolutely can ask me things, especially if it's Palia related or content creation related. I love cream puffs, dude. They're so good. I don't know what they put in them or how they make them, but that bread is always so light. Oh, crust, very good. Sorry guys, I'm gonna make you hungry while Gon's out getting me sushi because you guys were like, hey, let's treat you today. Thank you guys. I really do genuinely appreciate it. Like, I wanted to offer my help for your... Amelia, that is something that I am not interested in. I appreciate your offer and being transparent. I appreciate that, but I'm not looking for those at this time. I totally appreciate you coming in and hanging out and... Oh! Hold on, guys. I can't fish and listen to the raid music at the same time. Welcome in, raiders. I am Polshu. Welcome on in. Wifey, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Go follow my wifey. If you don't know anything about Jamie, okay, Jamie is a cozy PNG tuber from Canada who vibes with Animal Crossing and Supermarket Simulator. She's pansexual, neurodivergent, all that and about that hydration life. When she's not crocheting or raising money for charity, you can catch her chilling on her island or in the supermarket. Be nice or leave. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you raiding and bringing your people on in. If you guys want to hang out, here's a little bit about me. We're doing some achievement hunting in Palia today. If you guys want to hit the follow button, it's an easy way to support. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, enjoy some content. If you got a raid and run, Jamie, please take care of yourself. If not, tell me about your stream. How was it? What were you doing today? I know we need to catch up and I need to help you out. And see if there's a time that I can get to you in the next day or so for your crochet and charity stuff. If you guys love fiber crafts and charity and ridiculousness, go follow Jamie. Please, please, please. All right. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys were having a fantastic time, and I would love to know more about it. If you got a raid and run, please, I'll take care of the party from here, I promise. Another Micheless short stream, still not feeling great. You gotta take care of yourself, boo. You really do. I hope that you get some rest, you go get some hydration, cuddle up in your blanket, take yourself to just somewhere to nap, whatever you gotta do. All right, we're gonna run back to Dermer Docks. Gonna hydrate lots and crochet. I love your face too, Jamie. Please, guys, go follow Jamie if you haven't already. Thank you so much for that raid, and welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if not, I hope we can make it a little bit better here for you. So grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Appreciate you guys being here. Hi, Banshee. I know. You're being very cute. Let me see if I can do this. He's being a sweet boy today. It's an Aqua! Hi, Aqua. Ooh, look, a puddle. Infected puddle. I don't know how I got the 5-person boost buff thingy. Aw, thank you for the hugs for Wifey Gone. You know how to squeeze my heart. You enjoy your lurk, Jamie. Please go take care of yourself. Aqua fishing Sate ain't so. It's almost like it's in his name. It's really funny though. We have somebody offering, you know, graphic design things, which is always nice. I just don't have a budget for that right now. But it does remind me that I probably need to go and put that stuff on my Red App side. I probably do need to update that. Yeah, he's being a cutie. He's very much a lap boy. There we go. We got shark. Got a lake. I think it's a lake shark. I'm always really bad at being able to tell these days. Look, guys, I will fish one-handed. This is not a problem. My problem is moving in-game. Yeah, I know, big boy. I know, you're being such a good boy. As he's clawing my leg. Oh. Blizzard. It's the, it's like an infected disco, isn't it? Isn't that the disco? Yeah, that's the disco. Bye, disco. He was infected. It's fine. Ooh, this is a good song if you guys have never heard this before. This is kind of a spoof on the 4 chords. So you're gonna hear a whole lot of pieces. Usually I skip this one, but I thought you guys could enjoy this today. Wild Vulpix is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Vulpix is one of my favorites too. Infected puddle, fingers crossed. Maybe a Moz. Maybe a Majiri of War. Just a lake shark. Charlie is on my lap sitting like Benji is. That's adorable. See? Ooh, plushie. We love a plushie. Can I get some hype in chat for the plushie? Let's go. We're gonna see how many of these we get by the end of today. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a few. That's not gonna work. I think I gotta go over here. Some of these fishing spots are so weird. Thank you for the hype, guys. It'll be interesting to see. So I'm gonna share a story, and it's gonna be a little sad. But bear with me, okay? It is so crazy to me that you know, I didn't think about this till you said this, Kat. Kat will remember this. Kat, you remember the other black puppy that I had, Ollie, right? It's so funny because, yeah, I'm gonna try and get through this. Kat, I think you probably remember, he used to be my little lap buddy. He was my lap dog. As much as, you know, I love all my animals, but there are some that really just like attach themselves to you. And he did that. 5 years was not long enough with him. And, you know, we spent all the time that we could together, and he had a wonderful life. And it was, I was hurting so badly for missing a pet that, you know, did that wanted to give me the deep pressure. Like, I wanted that. And then Benji just like fell into our lives, and why is it always the ones that attach themselves to me that are like, oh, I gotta get extra sick? It's just, you know, I know life isn't fair, and I try to just... My beliefs in the world are that, you know, are a little esoteric for most, but I do think that we're all kind of connected in some way at the end of the day. And I have to... This was a dog, though, Shun. This was a dog that we joked he had springs on his feet, and he was just this cute. He had the whole chrome package and everything, and then Benji just like decided to fill his shoes. And it's one of those things that, like, if you've ever seen what's the movie? The one where the dog, A Dog's Life or Dog's Purpose, I think it is. Where he's trying to get back to his kids and his owner. Like, that's what he gets, I think something happens and he comes back as another dog. I've only seen clips of it. I haven't seen the movie. But, like, there are days I feel that with him. And I just, you know, I question it. I wonder. I'm like, you know, is he just, you know, Ollie in another form? Like, that same spirit. He's a very good boy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What are you doing? Oh, alligator roll time. I know you're being a ham. You're stealing the stream here, bud. You know, you're a transcendental what's the word I'm trying to look for? You're a kitty that is comforting people across the internet. I don't know how you're managing to do that, but you are. Just thought you should know that. I know you don't really understand that concept, but yeah, this is for chat. Oop. He just makes himself at home wherever he goes. And the funny thing is that, like, he doesn't care if you're a stranger or not. He's like, oh, lap, friend, warm? Yes. Period. Like, there's no question mark at all. I love that my work is so chill that I can do Legos at my desk with StreamUp since I don't have clients right now. Heck yeah. That's what we call supportive after the week you've had. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But seriously though, like, I'm glad you've got some easy days. You definitely deserve it. What, bub? Now, I do have a question, and this might be an Aqua question, or anybody else who's used this, but can I use this Moz potion for the mermaid as well if I did like the whole loop and just fished up the infected little bubbles? Like, is it worth it? It does, Shun. I did change it. Hi, hello. What are you doing? No, okay, we're tucking in. I did change it yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that. It works on all rare fish. Okay. Well, maybe what we can do is just go, we'll try a route with the Matana Grove. Heck it, it's 20 coins, it's 3 hours. What else do I have to do today, guys? Nothing. Let's go check it out. Let's try. Come here. He's just so camped out. He's like, whatevs. They are such a blessing, Shun. He's just so happy. That is a regular bubble. I had another thought about my hair, and I'm trying to remember what it was. The ADHD is strong with me today. Ooh, we do have an infected one here. Just the toe beans. This is what I mean by this cat will let me do anything. He just doesn't care. Half the time he'll flex his little paw for me. I think I lost some sort of buff. Either my lure broke or one of my buffs ran out, or both. Oh, my lure broke, okay. Oh, did you guys see it? He did the whole, like, cover with his face thing. Oh. He used his little paws. And for what it's worth, for those that are curious, yeah, I did change my character. Sometimes I have a hard time, like, letting my character represent me instead of, like, keeping it branded. So, I don't know. We'll see how long I decide to stick with this. Nothing there. I know, big boy. Thank you, Shun. You're right. I'm trying. I'm trying to do more of that. Certain things need branding, other things don't. And I'm starting to kind of deviate some of that a little bit, and it feels nice. The other thing is as I'm, like, you guys have seen me with such different colors of hair, trying to figure out, like, what I want to do for the next one, or how I want to change it. Really at a crossroads with that. Trying to sit with the blue for a little bit to see how I feel about it, and then decide. Again, I'm not sure it's the color I want to stick with, but I don't know. We'll give it some time. I appreciate that, Shun. I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure we mostly have curls to thank for that. But I am enjoying it. Aqua's still here, doing a little fishing, maybe thinking about it. Haven't seen any more infected puddles. Ooh, nope, I don't think so. Nah. The lighting over here makes everything look funny. Could do the Alyssa Liu hair next? What is that? Because keep in mind, guys, I did all this myself. I'm not the most savvy hair dye specialist, so... I actually have real trouble deciding what I want my Guild Wars 2 characters to look like. Like, I can't really spare the brain space, but also I want them to be pretty. I can understand that. Like, this is just one outfit, really, that I like. That I went out. I don't usually pick a whole lot of outfits. And I like the other outfits for, like, specific reasons, but as far as, like, my general daily wear outfit, this is the one that I get the most from in my, like, brain. I like it. I love the frilly. I love the sparkles. Like, it has interactive stuff, animations and things. And I think that makes it look extra pretty. Is this one? I don't think so. That is a task and a half. There are so many options and it's easy to mix and match, and it can take hours. I was gonna say, Shades has got some Guild Wars 2 experience. I don't know much about it, but I can imagine. I have 21 characters, each done uniquely to tell you the experience from. Oh goodness. I like character customization when I have time, but for some reason I struggle to take it. I think the aphantasia makes it difficult for me to, like, create the faces and stuff. I don't know. I'm glad that you get, like, trust me, I know that there are people here that do really enjoy that. The Guild Wars 2 stuff, we've talked about a couple of MMOs to try after this. I've thought about some Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, bud. High five. You are, I gotta move your hand a little bit there, buddy. Literally, his head is, like, backwards. He is camping out. Did I see your attempt at a peanut mount? I didn't realize that was your attempt. I thought that was actually in the game. Shoot. I did see it. I thought that was in the game. I thought you were teasing me because it looked like Peanut, not that the mount. I glanced at it, saw the tag, was like, what the hell? Saw that it was you. It was in the game. I changed the colors. Oh, it looked good. I thought you were just saying this is Peanut as a mount, and I was like, yeah, it is. Like, yeah, 1000%. I do have another funny as well with the ferret stuff about Peanut. Basically got told, yeah, she's ruling the roost right now. Which I think we were all painfully aware of. We have a Wild Wish cache in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Between how easy it is to transmute armors to look like anything else, plus the dyes, plus the outfits, I spent ages on character creation for so many of mine. Yeah. She's my rowdy steed. If I stand around too long, she starts hopping around. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That's 1000% Peanut. Oh, I forgot this one has to be fished from down here. We have ads starting in about a minute and a half. So if you guys need to stand up or stretch, take care of yourself, do so. Please, please, please. Oh, a new wardrobe system? I really hope that at some point soon they allow us to use tints on the outfits. I doubt that they will, because that's a way for them to make money right now, is the different colors and things of outfits and combinations, but I gotta scooch in a little bit, bud. I know they still want to see you, but I can't really angle it down anymore. Haven't looked at the game in a while. They changed. Yeah. It makes everything easier to change, which is worse. Why is that worse, Shun? They changed it just before I came back last week or so. Ooh, so this is like a recent change. Because so many possibilities. Oh no. Dinah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily pee. I hope you're having a good day, or at least we can make it a little better. Rainbow roll is perfect, baby. Thank you for that. Yeah, I had a long break, at least 4 years. Possibly 13 since I played hard. I totally get that. What are you doing? Hmm? We do have ads. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, do so. Hydrate, medication reminder, check to see if you need to eat something. Yeah. Do all the things. Check in with your body. Looks like the piles are pretty close today in the Elderwood. And a reminder, if anybody's in the deep woods and happens to see the elderflower and it's infected, let me know. Where you going, bub? Hmm? Were you just stretching? Okay. He says, yeah, I was just stretching. Same, haven't played hard since before I started college again in 2019. Lost touch with most of my friends I played with when they moved to other games and I focused on school amidst COVID chaos. Yeah, a lot of that stuff happened. So much of it, like in general, like people just shifted and moved away from different groups. It's so wild. If you do try out Guild Wars 2 and stream it, let me know. I might be able to make it. Okay. Guys, thank you for sitting through the ad break. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Again, we've been talking about a number of different MMOs. I have a hard time like getting into and learning content sometimes until I am much more comfortable with things. It's such an autistic thing, and I'm not sure how to combat it. I want to play a different MMO, but I kind of want to do it at a casual pace, not a grind. And I'm not sure how to do that. Like I know we have Heartopia to go back to as well that we've talked about and sampled a little bit. It's so hard, like, these days my brain just can't jump from one game to another as well as I used to be able to. So it's like really difficult for me to decide. And part of it is like finding the right people to help me like learn what I need to and go to the right places and feel like I can find like my daily content and grind and whatnot. And Tay, I mean, I totally get that too. I just love Palia so much. I can't be into any other game right now. I have extreme one game brain, so I get it. I don't know that it's that, because like there are days that I crave some of that novelty. Like I'll go play Risk of Rain 2 with a friend, but it like usually trying to play those games, I've played them a few times. I know pretty well. It's usually for like a specific purpose. Tay, that surprises me. Hold on, let me reel this in. And I used to be like a hardcore Call of Duty player, which I still am, but Palia is my I'm sorry. I did not expect to find another one of me somewhere because when I was younger, all I used to play was SOCOM Online. That was my game. I don't play FPSs anymore, like at all. Hi, Bob. Yeah. I don't know. I used to play that. I used to play with people. And I used to be like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good at Call of Duty. I mainly play Search and Destroy and sometimes Warzone. Gon likes to play zombies. He's been trying to get me to play zombies with him for quite some time. He might get extra excited if I was like, yeah, we can check out some Call of Duty on stream someday. I feel like Guild Wars 2 is an easy one to learn because the focus in early game is mostly exploring and it has so many options for how to level up and get into more advanced gameplay. Guild Wars 2 is built around doing whatever you feel like when you feel like it. I'm trying to think if that's what I like about certain games. My other MMO experience. So let me try and relate this to you guys in maybe different terms, because I was playing I don't know why that word was muted. Sorry, Shun. Automod is a little touchy sometimes. Good morning, Miss J. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Don't forget to get your daily peas. I hate chasing the disco Ogopu. We're not gonna do that. The things that I enjoy, so the MMOs that I have experience with, so for comparison for you guys, for context, I've played Ultima Online. That was the one that I started out with. I enjoyed the animal taming in that, so I liked being... Hold on, is that a... I don't think it is. That's not a Moz. I really enjoyed the animal taming and animal lore, which was collecting and taming and doing all of that. Okay, Gon, be safe. Thank you for picking that up. I really enjoyed the animal taming. The other thing they had was like a champion thing, so I felt like I could go grind that by myself for some time. Although it was supposed to be a with people sort of deal. But they had like, your skill cap could be increased by 5 to 20 skill points, based on these power scrolls that you could get. So like grinding for that specific thing was a way that I like to make money. The problem that we ran into a lot of times was player killers, so like that was something I didn't super enjoy. But I don't mind PvP when I'm kind of expecting it, or the one that's kind of pushing it. Oh, are we leaving for a little bit? Okay. Lap time is over. Okay. He decided he wanted to go off and do his thing. On Arcade, even with Ultima Online, like it was very much kind of go do whatever you want. Once you leveled up your character and kind of figured out what skill set you wanted, was kind of nice. I feel like the same thing kind of happened with Arcade. You kind of picked a role. The only thing that Arcade really didn't have, they had animal husbandry, but like the process for it was really frustrating. So I never learned how to do it. Instead, I did like pack mules. I ran packs. got all the materials for it, made all the stuff to make the packs, ran those from one area to another, and shared that with my guilds. I just like honestly being useful in a guild. Like, that's, as funny as that is, like, that's how I enjoy MMO play. Dang, come on, I was hoping for, I know it's the Umbran beta, but I think it's that, maybe? Yeah. Once you get your character to level 80 and geared, which can take like a week tops if you lock in, you can do just about anything in the game. Like, the only limit is the expansions you own. Okay. And see, so I do have a question. Is Guild Wars 2 a paid subscription? Look, guys, I'm being real serious. Like, I get people who are asking about, like, hey, can we sell you art graphics and things? For some reason, and I'm gonna explain. Thank you for sharing that. I'm trying to find alternatives, and as much as it seems silly, like $15 a month to play a game I may or may not enjoy is one of those things that I just can't flex right now. Which is about what it would cost to play 14 if I played on the account that I had started. Otherwise, I have to play the free-to-play account, and that is up to level 70, but I think there's still also missing content. Again, like you guys talk about. There's also some limitations, like you can't use the mail, you can't get certain drops or something, or you can't trade at the very least. So there's like some limitations they put in barrier there. You can't own housing and some of the other things that I would really like at some point to do, maybe. Core game is 100% free, and the free-to-play base game is vast. There are boosts and cosmetics that can be purchased, but not pay to win. Oh, that's plus. I do actually appreciate that. I know that's really hard for a lot of games to balance and keep out of pay to win. I feel like I'm gonna have to fish these puddles just to get them to respawn. I think I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm just trying to think, like, because I've tried Final Fantasy a couple times. Final Fantasy 14, of course. And I find that I just struggle. You can exchange in-game currency for paid currency. So there is a little bit of outside economy that's inflating that a little bit. Okay. I mean, that you almost can't build an MMO. You almost can't build an MMO without something like that. They had that in Arcage. Arcage, basically, you could buy what they called an Apex, and that would give you enough credits, so gems, that you could buy your in-game monthly subscription and stuff like that. It's not that bad. Making gold is easy. And again, those aren't the things that worry me, right? It's mostly finding gameplay loops that I like, and that's difficult for me to find at the beginning when I'm grinding through a game without some consistent, like, it's really just body doubling to get through the grind part of it. It seems like a lot of times for me. I'm not the kind who makes gold. And see, that for me, that depends on, like, if I really need the gold or want something. I only did it in Arcage to keep up on things like taxes on my land and stuff. A wild Lunatone is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. You can skip it entirely too. Skip what, Shun? The beginning leveling doesn't feel grindy to me in game. There are a few points where you have to level up in order to continue your story. Mostly the story levels you up as you go. See, that's the thing. Like, I played Ashes of Creation offline for quite some time, and God, that game was grindy. I mentioned the gold since the cash stop stuff. Okay. That's okay. You can play with no cash shop stuff. Oh, yeah. I could totally believe that. Palia is the same way, right? Like you said, there's probably some amount of, like, RMT that happens if you can buy gems, and people can then buy gems for gold. But you have to feed the economy somehow. And you can get cash shop stuff if that's what you want without paying anything. Okay. Oh no, it's not from people. Then maybe I'm misunderstanding. The exchange is part of the game. This is not a judgment on the game. So when you have a way to buy an in-game currency that can be sold for gold in the game, the real money transaction, like people still sell gold. Okay, like that's a thing that people are probably doing, and they do it through the gem. I don't know what exactly they're doing, but if you can buy gear and stuff from people, that's how the RMT would happen, but it's not going to be a core piece of the economy. It doesn't sound like anyways. But so people could put money in for people who want cosmetics, and then those people give them gold, then those people go and buy gear. That's how I'm kind of like talking about the exchange. It really isn't like pay to win, unless like, it really just isn't, because it depends on the gear structure too. That's not how it works? Okay, then I'm misunderstanding, for sure. And that's okay. And that's probably because I just don't know the game. Gems are bound to account. Oh, and the items you buy with gems are too. The exchange is you giving your gold to the game and they change. Oh. See, alright, that's a little more important then. Yeah. So if you can't, and if all of those things are bound to you, then they've done everything they can to prevent RMT. That's a good thing. It's not even, like, for me, it doesn't really matter. I do care about, like, pay to win, but, like, yeah, if it's all bound and they've done everything they can to prevent RMT to the best of their ability. People can still sell, like, accounts and stuff, but, like, that's different, in all honesty. Okay, thank you guys for taking the chance to explain that to me. A lot of times I try to compare those things to what I know so that I can ask those questions. Thank you for getting me there. That's good. That's a good thing for it. I don't know if Final Fantasy has something like that. Again, it's not what I look for. But it is nice to know that they have like a cosmetic shop that they, like the same thing with Palia, right? If it's free to play, there's still ways to like put a little bit of money into the game and support it and get what you want and all of that. When they made Guild Wars 1, their goal was to make MMO with no grind, and then people started making up grind, so Guild Wars 2 has stuff for both kinds of people. That's what you need, honestly. Like, when you look at a game like this, like, yeah, we're going grinding for this, but that's because I want achievements. Like, aside from that, like, you know, otherwise I'm just enjoying sharing my experience with other people. Sometimes I do achievement hunting like this too, because my brain is just so stressed right now with everything that this is the thing that makes sense to my brain, and I just get to do something in the background while you guys chat with me. The core game was originally one-time purchase. They changed to free because they have like 6 expansions now, also one-time purchase. Okay. I feel like people are over here fishing a whole bunch because there's not a whole lot of puddles back here. Oh, there's some. I mean, I feel like Ultima Online's kind of the same way. I don't even know if you can, because there's so many free-to-play servers now for Ultima Online. It doesn't really matter about OSI. They do still have, I think, a paid subscription form model of Ultima Online. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I was surprised. I didn't think that was gonna let me land it. I don't even know if it costs any money to get into Ultima Online. ArcAge has Arcage's. Oh man! If only that was an infected puddle. We got a Majiri. Got a starred Majiri. Dang. All right. I knew that was bound to happen, so like I'm not mad. 1 hour and we got 1 Majiri. I don't blame you guys for not wanting to do this. I'm also not constantly fishing. I'm running around and trying to fish puddles specifically. I feel like this potion might be better off for somebody that's just trying to get moths for like a sashimi party or some sort of like epic fish thing. Guild Wars never had a subscription model in either game. I think Ultima Online did. And I think that they still do. I have no idea what that cost is now. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get the mermaid. Not the mermaid. Just a little shimmer fin, I think. Or mossy fin. I think it's funny how I got all of the regular achievement fish and now I can't seem to get any of the infected ones. And I know, like, if I fish all just infected puddles, then maybe eventually it would happen, but it's like, geez. I do a lot more running this way, unfortunately. Trying to think what else. So if you, because there's 2 of you talking about this in Guild Wars, right? If there was one thing that each of you could talk about in the game that you think that I would enjoy, that would make the game enjoyable for me, what would it be? Like just one thing. You know, is there any kind of plushie collecting, mount collecting, any of that? Is there you know, animal husbandry? Is there some sort of animal connection there? Is there housing and decoration? I think what else? Exploration. Okay. Exploration can be kind of difficult for me because I get really lost. Even with Arcage, I got lost a lot of times. Lots of collecting of literally anything. Okay. Didn't one of you say that the bag system is like 10 million times better in Guild Wars as well? Like you can just carry everything in your bag? Or am I misremembering something there? There's an achievement for sitting on random chairs. Shun, you're speaking my language here. That's really funny. I can imagine throughout the world, yeah. That sounds like the sort of silly achievement that I would go for. That was like me getting all the potato pods and realizing there was an achievement for that. There's that's where Guild Wars 2 wins for exploration. There are teleportation points all over the world so that you can just zap to a different spot if you need to, or get lost. Okay, that's good. Again, I do really, really like the, I don't think that's a Moz. Nope. I see stripes. I did not like that about Ashes, to be completely honest. Arcage was bad enough. You at least had the ability to like recall home and do some things to get different places. And it took you, what do I want to say? It took a couple of things to get there. But it still felt like if somebody made the call of like, hey, we're getting attacked, can you meet us here? Like people could get together and do that and help. Ashes of Creation, it just felt like you were siloed from everybody, no matter where you were. And the only way that you could, like, really survive PvP in that sense was the war of attrition. Which is why I think most people did not like the actual pirates thing, because if we saw somebody... Like, that was the thing, like, we really just... even as much as we tried, people didn't have like the connection or even like all of that going on to help find it. There was just so much to it that it was missing in that. Hold on, let me find a picture of the map to explain about exploration. Okay. Get to you in 1 second, Shades. Trying to fish and read at the same time. Probably not the best idea, but we're doing it today. There are achievements, mini pets to collect, dyes to collect, armor skins to collect. There are crafting systems that can be mastered if you so choose. Teleportation is easy to share too because you can ping a waypoint and chat for people to click on. That feels like Zeros minimap level of nice. Here's the baby map for human characters. I'm looking at this. Hold on. This is what we're looking at. I mean, I do like the topography looking of this better than like Palia. I struggle with that with Palia. Their topography is not great. That's the only thing I can say. Like, it looks good. Glowy squares are the teleportation, the little hearts, you mean? Or, sorry. The glowy hearts here, or do you mean these things, like at Shaymore? The like, they're, you say square and I see diamonds. Technically diamonds are squares, but yes. I'm not sure if you mean the hearts or these little diamonds. The diamonds, hearts are like mini quests, diamond looking things. Okay. Teleportations, yeah, they're, I mean, frequent enough across the map. Like, this, again, makes me think, see, Ultima Online had a weird system where you could only teleport, like, they had a recall system, like a magic casting system. And so it was definitely different in that sense where, really, I'm trying to get to this puddle. You had, like, a rune book, so you could set your own little ports, but I do like, it's sort of like Palia, right? We have the different spots that you can go to here. You start to learn the mapping and everything, and it makes a little more sense. They're trying to push us towards that, it seems like, or at least the people who have played MMOs before, that kind of action seems more familiar to us. You can literally run in a straight line from one end to the other and get experience for exploring. Arcade was the same way. You definitely wanted to explore the map, and there were different sections that you had to go to and travel through to get kind of unlocks. Especially if you wanted, like, they also had portal points. So what is the story of Guild Wars 2? Like, what is their... Again, I'm asking these so that I can, like, try and weigh this against what I know and what things interest me, and but I love talking about it. Dwagons? That's your answer? Dwagons? Okay. Oh, and the little triangles are vistas. You climb someplace high and have a little view of the area around you. Oh, I like that. I really enjoyed that in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Sorry, I played Arceus, Scarlet Violet, and then recently XY. XY just did not suck me in like I hoped it would. I'm having a hard time getting into that one. I really wish they'd release another Pokemon game with Lapras in it. I really enjoyed Arceus. Scarlet and Violet and XY just feel too much like all of the other Pokemon games. I really enjoyed Arceus. There was just something different about it. A wild Nincada, speaking of Pokemon, is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. One sec, Shun. ZA, thank you, not XY. XY is the other one. There are also jump puzzles and underwater stuff, which I dislike. I don't mind a good puzzle. God, I'm thinking back. I don't know if you remember this, Shades. If you want to talk about, like, burnout and where my brain was 2 years ago, I remember starting this game and I went into the water temple And I think Shades had to tell me how to do the first puzzle in the game, and I was like, oh, because I was thinking it was going to be far more complex than it was, and my brain was just like, it can't be that easy. Not at all. I don't know if you remember that, Shades, or not, but I do. As funny as that is. Oh. I don't mind a little bit of puzzling. The platforming stuff, like the tower, wrecks my brain. We do have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. So Guild Wars 2 follows 400 years after the story in Guild Wars 1. 5 races who each have regions they live in. They are all threatened by different dragons who bring chaos and death to the world. The story basically is a campaign to end the terror of said dragons. Ooh. My question though is, does the story end like it does in Avatar, where really they rescue and save the last dragon? That's the only plot twist I need to know. Half joking, half genuine here, if you guys want to answer that, but if not, it's not the case, it's okay too. There's a good dragon who is saved. Okay. See, like, I gotta know. This is my thing, and I don't want to spoil anything till people can get to see it, but there's some things about, like, Iron Lung that story-wise frustrated me a little bit. But that's, I appreciate that, like, spoiler-safe answer. I feel like that's a good way to put that. We do have ads incoming, so you might get ads. Guys, take a Shinami break if you need to. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I know that I am grinding, and I'm trying to stick to it for the 3 hours at the very least. As soon as this potion is done, I will be going to take myself a Shinami break. We should be halfway. Are we a little less than that? Oh, we've only been at it an hour just now. Okay. I thought we started at like 2. I guess I was wrong. There go the ads. Shun, I would appreciate that. You or anyone who wants to send that stuff, definitely. Look, I know that a lot of times we talk stuff on stream, and I will hop between a few things. I'm going to mention this in a second. I don't want to... I'm going to wait for ads. Give me a second, Shun. I have thoughts. All right, thank you guys for sitting through the ad break. I appreciate it. Shun, thank you. Anytime you guys want to send me stuff like that while we're talking about it, I can look at like maps or simple things that are like maybe a 60 second, maybe 1 to 3 minute read. Oh no, cat. You guys are dividing me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play both. Is it gonna have to be Guild Wars like Wednesday and Final Fantasy Fridays or something? Like we're gonna we're gonna completely wreck my schedule, guys. When you guys want to send me stuff when it's relating to stuff we're talking about on stream, if you want to send me videos, please post it in the Discord in the floor pool shoe, or just send it to me DM. I don't really care like how you send it to me, but if you feel more comfortable like putting it in a public channel, or that sort of thing, yeah, whatever. If I appreciate that. I'll do my best to get to them, especially when I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, Shun sent me that thing, or I go check the For Polshu like channel. Yeah, what Aqua said. Kat, what server are you or were you playing on? I think a lot of people, we do have people playing 14 right now in the community as well. I know Aqua is, Mond is, I don't know anybody else. I know Wig just was in here a couple days ago and followed. They're playing, I think, as well. Do you remember what your character name was? Because I will say, Aqua was able to help me find my old character as well. At a Quixote White Mage, I think it was, I was playing. I guess you're stuck still. You guys are goobers. Yeah, dragon, you're the good dragon that's stuck here, okay? We can't save you yet. You're stuck in Palia instead. You're stuck in a cozy game. That's the problem. That would be the light data center. What data center are you on, Aqua? Like, I don't know how all this stuff works. Guild Wars 2 has US and EU, and that's it. That's the servers. Unfortunately, I'm in EU at the moment, but I might transfer soon with gems I can farm. No, you're not allowed to leave, Dragon. Nope. Yep, you're stuck here. Alright, I'm gonna start fishing these puddles just to... I really don't want to. Nope, you're stuck here, Dragon. Never allowed to leave. I kid and I josh and I joke, but... Gone is home. That's why I had to mute for a second. Alright, sushi has been retrieved. Meds have been gotten. We should be good there. Yeah, I'm on NA servers. LOL, haven't played actively in ages, but I check in often. I'll update later and check out this new wardrobe, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aqua says, I've got a character on Crystal Goblin, but my high level one is on Light Lich. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember... I know we looked, and I was like, I don't have the spoons to think about that right now of how to get my character over there. Aqua's got a shark. Get that sharky. I've been slacking on Palia so much that the only weekly done this week is the fertilizer for crops. Hey, you know, some days it be like that, some weeks even. I'm pretty bad at doing that stuff too, so... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that cat. Actually, mine is on... Luia? But I think the majority of my friends were on Light. I probably moved server data center the last I played. Yeah, that's pretty common. I think that server hopping and stuff like that's pretty easy, as long as they're open and they're... I bet they've got... With Ashes of Creation closing, I bet they've got a big drive for that right now, and they've probably shut off a couple of servers due to influx of players. Would not be surprised. Usually I have them done all first day of reset. Yeah, I slack on my dailies. Or weeklies, I mean, but I did do them. Also, I've only gotten one plushie. That seems silly. Are you... Louis Soir? Louis Soir? Okay. I tried. I knew that with the Louis part. I was like, Louis, I just don't speak French enough. Sorry. Give me some Spanish. I got you. But that French root is a little difficult for me. I don't know what those sounds or what those like letters together usually make. Now I want to go back and hear what I said. I'm not sure what I said, but Louis Soir makes sense now. It's kind of a neat name, though. No, come on. Oh my gosh. I'm so terrible at this. I'm still somewhere in Endwalker. I see, I don't even know anything about 14 enough to, like, know... What's the last... Like, for some reason, the word Heavensward is in my head. There's something... Dawn? Just trying to think about the expansion packs. The last time I had to worry about expansion packs was with Ultima Online, and I think I ended with Age of Empires. 14 is one of the very few Final Fantasy games I could never get into. Sadly. Yeah, I hope I read that right. I'm gonna go back and reread that. Hold on. Could never get into. Yeah, so I struggled too. For some reason, it's just one of those games where I have like no draw to the story. And I'm not sure why. But I think that I struggle with story compulsion for games. For some reason. I'm trying to like meditate on this. Sometimes one of the things I like about talking on stream with you guys is that when I struggle to identify like my feelings about something or why I like or don't like something, it gives me a chance to like explore, right? And I can talk about it with y'all. I, for some reason, just can't find story beats to be compelling. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I need to know what happens next when it comes to a video game. For some reason, video games are, like, goal-oriented or something for me, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what it is about that. I don't know. But I might transfer to Light. I don't remember if I can play with people on that data center from where I am. Oh, look, the only thing the city does reliably. Increase taxes. Even the tax on your dog went up. Gross. I hate that for you. The story in ARR is kind of rough. Once you get through it into Heavensward and Stormblood, it's quite a bit better. Okay. I mean, even with Arcage, I wasn't compelled by the story. Ultima Online, I wasn't compelled by the story. That's not why I played those games. And so, like, for the people who are, like, writers and, like, love that sort of thing, which one of my friends that tried to get me to play it before, she was. Like, she is a writer. She loves that sort of thing. I enjoy a good story. I just, for some reason, struggle with... I don't know why that is. I'm trying to think about it. A Wild Noibat is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I used to play MMOs, mainly WoW. Haven't many years, though. See, WoW was another one that I just couldn't get into. I think I just never found the right guild or the right group of people. But sometimes I don't know. Like with Arcage, I hardly played content. And usually I was just a support character. So, like, I was a healer. But even as a healer, I felt like there was still mobs that I could take out, or at least I could navigate, you know? I could heal through or get away from and still do other content in the game. Yeah, story beats aren't really my thing when it comes to games. Like, that's not the thing that gets me into it, usually. Like, why... I'm trying to think of, like, what games I do enjoy and why do I play them. Like, Pal World. I enjoy the base building piece of it. I enjoy the PAL collecting part of it. Trying to complete all of the dungeons and stuff. I don't always get there, but it's something to work towards, I guess, in my brain. Got into it heavily, got over 1,100 days played on it. Yes, 1,100 days. Yeah, 26,000 hours. Look, I am not surprised. We have a very dedicated group of people that are in the community, and you are not far from one of them. We all just have our own special interests and dedications and things that we like. But I think it's that passionate piece that drives us together. I really like it. I dig it. And you can collect minions and mounts in Final Fantasy. Best thing about the dungeon mount collection is you get shards every time you down the boss. If you haven't gotten the mount to drop, you can, after you collected 99, you can just buy the mount with the shards. Oh, nice. Okay. GG, high fives, Dragon. I don't like the stories in games where it basically makes you do it to get through the game, I think. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. Because with Palia, right, I got past... I still haven't finished all of the storylines. Because that's not compelling to me. And it's one of the achievements that I still have, right? I've got a handful of characters that I still need to go talk to and romance and or do whatever with. Like, there are people who consider 100% of the achievements to be all of the romance. Isn't it? Romance is how you get the portraits of all the characters, right? If I'm not mistaken. I read all the books with World of Warcraft, love the story. I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, I'm kind of sad because the one game series that I thought might have been able to achieve all of that for me got ruined by the artist or the creator. Unfortunately. So like I don't really know how to get into a game other than having a group of people who are willing to like teach me and show me slowly and be patient about the fact that it takes me a while to ramp up to a game. I don't get sucked into MMOs like that. I play here and there until I find the pieces that I like. And a lot of times what happens with me is I'll be like, yeah, let's play. And somebody who is in the game a lot is like, oh, is that a Moz? I think Aqua just took the Moz. Hold on. Is that a Moz? I thought I saw the ring around its eye. Maybe not. But like a lot of times I'll go to play and then the group of people that I want to play with don't want to play together. For some reason. Like just something happens and like because I'm a little bit slower, a lot of times people don't want to play with me when I'm learning or picking up a new MMO because I'm not like, oh my god, I'm going to grind into this, I'm going to spend 22 hours and then die. It's just not my way of playing, and a lot of times people want to do that grind and that slow to get through the game so that they can get to the content. And I'm like, with Palia, I don't have that harsh thing. There is a little bit of grind, but it's like for the tools and the money. And like, that's just daily things. Hopefully that explains a little more into my insight and brain. I think my issues with MMOs is one, I don't have enough friends to play them. And I enjoy games where I can do stuff solo. I am huge into Monster Hunter, God of War, and other odd games. God of War was definitely the stories for me. And see, a lot of the playthroughs I watched of God of War were like partway through. So I missed, more than likely I missed some of those beats in the story. Unfortunately. But that's one of the reasons Guild Wars 2 hooked me. There are a lot of elements that can be done solo and other elements that are group elements. Well, maybe it's time we do, Dragon. Again, I'm trying to find the right group of people, and I get it. I am the tryhard when it comes to Palia, but when it comes to other games and stuff, like, I gotta take some time to get to know them and that struggle. I don't, like, a lot of times people talk about the Final Fantasy XIV people and they call them, like, little sprouts, right? Isn't that what they call the new players? Little sprouts? And it just, sometimes that feels really pedantic to me. And I'm like, yes, I am a new player, but, like, sometimes it gets treated... How am I trying to put this? Some people treat it like they have to over-explain things, and I prefer the... Like, again, this is probably just my autism wanting specific questions answered, and, like, a lot of times people will get into, like, a huge overarching explanation, and I'm just like, I just need my question answered. And so it takes a while sometimes for me to, like, wrap my brain around some concepts like that when people try to over-explain. So, like, I gotta find the right group of people to play a game with that I'm like, I'm having this problem, how do I fix it without getting too lost in the sauce, you know? Yeah, answer questions. You guys have a clip button. I'll just remind you of that. No matter what I do, man, I don't think I can get my brain to say words correctly. Speaking of. Shinami reminder if you guys haven't in a minute. Sorry, I was taking some meds. I don't think you guys want to watch me do that, so, you know. I currently have a person that is a loner, never reaches out to play, but is really wanting to play with me, but currently can't figure out games that we would both enjoy that are cross-platform. You should talk to me sometime, Dragon, because I think we could find something. I think we could find something that would work. Miss J, Poll, are you excited to see what the Pokemon Direct for the 30th anniversary is going to announce? I have no idea. I'll be honest, I got really excited about the 25th anniversary, and I had a job at the time, so I bought, things with adult money. At the time, I bought some of the, like, GameStop exclusive plushies that they had. So I'm excited to see, like, what they're gonna do. I just have no idea. My brain goes, are they gonna make any Easter egg funnies? Like, what's the 30th Pokemon in the Pokedex? You know? Yeah, adult money is... So, what I'm really excited about, though, is, like, even if there isn't something I can get there, I don't know what they're gonna announce, but the other piece to that is, like, they're putting, like, Pokopia behind Switch 2. So, I don't know that we're gonna be able to play that, because I don't have a Switch 2. And that is not something I'm gonna ask you guys to throw and fund. Not right now. That's like a maybe for my birthday in a year. But so Pokopia is like, I know that that's coming out, and a lot of people are really excited about that because it's Animal Crossing adjacent. I want to buy a Switch 2, but I'm waiting to see if they do a Pokemon themed one. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That would be kind of neat. Let me get into, like, Nintendo Direct. It's been a minute. I don't usually watch Nintendo Directs. When is that, Miss J? I would watch that together. I don't usually watch that stuff, but I would. Isn't it in, like, a couple days? Today-ish? Oh god, wait, what? Does it, okay, if somebody wants to find the link and the time, I'm listening, chat. Look, tonight might be one of those days I stream a little later today. The 27th. Okay. Can we find a link, or if you guys want to send me a link, I'll take a look at it. I'm meaning to buy Switch 2 as I'm holding out for a new Animal Crossing game. They just did this update. I haven't even gone back to check it out. I was a COVID Animal Crossing player. I got real sucked into it. I enjoyed the Bells Market. It's all the try-hard stuff in games for me that really draw me in. I don't know why that is. I think I want to study it so much so that it's just second nature to me. And that's the piece that I enjoy. It's like the learning about it. Yeah, God, I was even getting into the, like, custom ground maps and whatnot. Like, I still had stuff from a garden that I made that was Extra Life themed. All kinds of stuff. But I think it's like midnight for me, so that's still 17 hours. I collect Pokemon-themed consoles. That makes sense. Oh lord, I have 3 Switches and 2 Switch Lights. That's really cool. I did really like some of their Zelda-looking ones. Alright, I'm gonna go through here, and I'm gonna start here, and we're gonna fish up all the bubbles now. Because why not? I don't think I'm going to buy any Nintendo product again, nor will I play another MMO. I mean, definitely a choice. I can't do anything to prevent you from that or convince you. So I have a question. You know, Farm with Pets, when it does one out of 3, does that mean I need to wait 3 to collect the stuff? No. The game allows you to trying to think how to put this. Your pet on your farm can get 3 drops or 3 batches of drops. So if you just went in and fed them and didn't want to collect from them each day, you could wait a couple days and then collect all of those at the same time. So if you collect 1 of 3, you're going to get less. Like if you're collecting from the cow, the milk, you might get like 15. Whereas if you get 3 out of 3, you might get 50. Because again, it's like 15 to, I think it's like 10 or 20 per thing. Yeah, I think that's what that is. As far as what I've been able to see. If anybody else has any other information on the ranch animals that way, please feel free to add that. I've been trying to get the Black Pearl for the quest. Yeah? You're allowed to curse in chat. It's okay. Yes, it is going to be the death of a lot of people. I know. So I've been playing since Alpha, Corby, and it took me up until a couple weeks ago to finally get my shiny pebble from... Oh man, I'm gonna have to go home, I think. I gotta go sell. We're gonna have to go back and sell. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to a sign. Actually, I can just M home. That'll be best. It wasn't till a couple weeks ago that I got the one that you get from opening the oysters. The other one, the Einar's Shiny Pebble. I was about to say, Dragon, if you weren't still here, I was about to say, we've got another community member, Dragon, took 600 Elder Clams to get it. We have an Obstagoon in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. Let me keep that. I guess we can hold on to that. The rest of this stuff can stay in here. I need to sell these or throw them away. Are they worth more? Yeah, we'll just hold on to him. Well, that's funny. He got it right away. Oh, that's what happens, Corby. Like, the RNG sometimes is just so ridiculous. Like, just crazy. We do have ads incoming in just a minute, guys. Also, yeah, it took me till the first or second day of Lunar Fest to get Pebble from Oyster. Ridiculous numbers. Ridiculous numbers. You go enjoy your lurk and your dinner, Dragon. Please, please, please. I've got sushi waiting for me when I get a second. Let's go to the Elderwood. Thank you so much, Dragon. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Dragon today, please? Thank you so much for stopping by. Trey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Welcome to the party. Appreciate you. But he said he got from Piggies. Oh, yes. So, if you breed on the ranch pigs, I don't remember what they're called, but thank you guys for that. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Gon. If you do grow the pigs, whatever they are, the truffles, that's what they're called. The truffles, if you grow them, and you can get those clams from them, the clam mushrooms, and then you can get the black pearl from that. That's a nice way to do that. Yeah, the piggies. I do too. Alright, looking for the infected bubbles. Still not seeing any. Oh, I got slimed. Dang it. We're about halfway through this potion. But yeah, if you use those, you can get the mushrooms. That's definitely super helpful. If you're struggling to collect them in the Elderwood, at the very least. I'm trying to think. I think this is another beta. The Umbran beta, maybe? Yeah. The potion lasting 3 hours IRL is rough. It really is, Trey. Welcome in. Appreciate you chatting. I am very lurk friendly, so if you ever just want to just chill, you're welcome to do that here. But yes, I was like, you know, I need something to distract me for a bit. Let's go ahead and try this for 3 hours and just roll with it. Something to keep my brain distracted today. We're trying to get some of the infected essence fish. I still need the infected moths, infected Majiri of War, infected... what's the other one? Just like 5 infected fish that I need. Also, we have ads. We'll be right back. We do pause for ads. I'll get to you guys in just a second. That's totally fine. We pause anyways to make sure that everybody gets a fair chance, doesn't miss out on the conversation. I don't have much control over the ads other than when they get to play, so I do my best to make sure that we don't, nobody misses content. Because I don't want it to be a requirement that people have to sub to be a part of the conversation, ever. Money's already tight enough in this world as it is. I don't want to put my content behind a paywall. Never will. I'm just a person sharing their lived experiences. For those that were in the ads, thank you for sitting through them and welcome back. I was just reminding people that I do pause for ads to make sure you guys don't miss any content. I never want to put my stuff behind a paywall, but I have to run ads to make sure Twitch is happy, I'm happy, and we get control over when they happen. I agree. I would rather I agree with you, Shades. Shades says, I agree. I would rather they gave us 3 potions for the same price and each lasts 1 hour. I absolutely agree. It would be nice if it was a 3 time, because like 3 hours, sure. For a streamer, yeah, fine. I can dedicate 3 hours to it. But like, even then, as somebody who encourages you guys to take Shinomi breaks, I can't even take my own for 3 hours without going, yep, gotta give that time up. You know, so I totally understand. And I would advocate for that too. I have another issue I want to go back to them about, so it's like, which battle do I want to pick right now? Miss J, do you mean, are you talking about if I want to try and get a specific fish? Because these ones are for achievements only. I mean, sure, I could take 5 minutes as a break. Yes, I can. But I waste that time in game, and sometimes that, like, that feels negative, right? So I feel like if I can manage it and push myself, I'm gonna try and stay here for the 3 hours to get as much as I can out of this. Because that's the goal, right? We're spending a very limited currency for this potion. I want to try to get the battle pass. You can do the battle pass for free. Yeah, the battle passes do stay forever. I do love that about this game. See, and that's one of the things, it takes time. If you do your dailies, it'll really help. And also just doing, like, regular, make sure, by the way, that you do have it selected. That's not it. Here it is. In your Lunar Pass, make sure you have it selected, too. Should be a little pin at the top, okay? I meant, like, for whoever was black pearl hunting in case they found one before. Oh! That's a good point. I don't know. Yeah, if you're looking for a black pearl just for that for use, then yeah, you might be able to request it. You're looking for your very first one. Okay. Yeah, that one is a pain to find for that quest. But see, I do like that about this game is it kind of gives you like a little thing to kind of grind and focus on as you go along, right? So like the RNG is there in a little bit. Look, give it some time. The game is not meant to be done in one day, right? So I think that's where you kind of have to sit with that. And I mean, I like that part of the game. It gives me something to focus on while also enjoying all the other aspects of the game too, I think, in that sense. Yeah, see, and it's one of those things, like, I try to, when I was doing the oysters, hell, I don't even know if that VOD is still up. I think it is. I'm hoping it is. I don't even know if we clipped that. But I managed to finally get that, and it was literally 2 years I've been playing this game, opening oysters. I wouldn't even begin to know how many, right? How many oysters I've opened. And this is where I'm like, the data person in me wants to know. I just want to go and like look at the statistics because we used to do that stuff in Minecraft. To look at like how many mobs had been killed, or how many other things. We had some special awards to give out during that time, which was funny. Do I think there will be a new update? I'm pretty sure there will be. I don't know when. We haven't. This is the first time they're kind of giving us a week off, and I kind of like it because like then I don't have to focus on. All right, guys, let's talk about this. Where do we find this? Where do we? You know, I have to do a lot more planning sometimes to help you guys out too. Because that's what I try to do. I don't have to. But I do try to like research some of that stuff to help you guys. I think we'll see an update soon-ish. Also, if you guys didn't go vote on the, we're getting a soup themed. Does anybody need the infected lotus? Infected lotus. Dragon, did you get your you got this the other day, right? I knew you needed this. Does anybody else need the infected lotus? All right, we've got C4. But Corby, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that will happen. Usually it's on Tuesdays, so if it's going to happen, we'll probably see it happen on a Tuesday. They might give us a heads up by like a day or so. I would imagine it's going to be like a mini update because the Maji market and the lunar thing and all of the new stuff that they put in is new. And so like this was a big update for them. I don't know. I think either we'll see it next week or the week after. I'm also trying to think. we're probably bound to get some new... Wait a second. Does anybody have one of the drops? Let me look at this. Sometimes this will show it. It's not on there, but if we go to the website, let me take a peek. Yeah, I'm breaking my rule right now. We're pausing for this for a second. So the drops ended 2 days ago. So we're bound for some new drops. We're bound, yeah. I would say give it either this week or the next week, and we will have probably a new patch, if I had to guess. They've been rolling them out since I came back to streaming. They, in the last 6 months, have been really pushing like 3 to 4 weeks between updates and big patch pushes. So I am genuinely surprised at the speed, but I think there's some good stuff going on in the background with them. I think they're getting more support maybe finally. And so they're kind of moving towards sustainability. And it's helping them, I think, focus on the newer content. This is just speculation though. Like they've actually been going back and doing some bug fixing. Like there used to be I don't know if any of you guys have run through Bahari Bay recently and have not been like dying in all of the water. That's been a plus. That's a bug that they fixed finally. Yeah, I got my eyes on a few stuff I want to buy. Yeah. Hi, Metal. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today? Miss J, if you can find me a link to when the Pokemon 30th Direct is, I can give you a time frame or something, and I'll look into it. Either in chat or I might have to permit you, but I think links are okay in chat right now. Seeing the Pokemon in chat again reminded me that we were talking about that, so. Metal, how are you today? What do you got going on? If you want to share, if you're just here to lurk, have a good lurk. I appreciate you either way. Hongo, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Ooh, a Pal Cat plushie. Having a watch party with friends tomorrow to watch that. What time is it, Kat? Do you have does anybody have a link? Kitty is can you guys hear Kitty? I didn't hear Kitty. Kitty is, but 96, jeez. I think that's the closest we've gotten to 100 in a while. Oh, I'm sending you lots of hugs and comforts and head pats, Metal. Okay. Take care, my friend. I know that's gotta be frustrating. Just, if I could give you a hug, I'm giving you a virtual hug right now. I hate that for you. How are you doing, Hongo? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Staying warm. What with the weather we've had lately. Just woke up. Hey, you know, sometimes that's the way to be. It's 12:30 a.m. my time tonight, so that's 17 hours minus 4 minutes. Okay, so 7 minus 2. Okay, that's 12 hours would be 4 a.m. plus another 5. So 4 and 5 is 9. So 9 a.m. tomorrow my time. So 9 a.m. Eastern. So we'll probably watch it at the start of stream and do a rewatch. That would make sense because I think it's evening time for Japan if that's the case. Maybe? A Wild and DD's in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Usually if I have a shorter week, like this week is 4 days, I end up working 5+ days anyways, just oh, yeah, I get that. It's nice to have that flexibility, but also like, geez, do I really have to work those extra hours? Can I just have a day off? I'm sorry that's the case for you, Metal. But I know what you mean. I've been there. I've done that for my teams and my jobs in the past. So sending you some extra love and support in that, because that's, I hope they value you. That's what I'll say. I don't know if I'll be up that late tonight. LOL, I'm already tired. Yeah, and I just got to work. I am not sleeping well, so like my afternoon evening times lately have been completely borked when it comes to that. So I totally understand. I have a day off in spirit, not in hours. You know, sometimes that's how you gotta be with that. I don't think that's it. That's not Moz. Nah. Nope, okay. I mean, you know, it's one of those things like I do really feel good when I do like 10 hours of work. I think that I would work better if I did like 3 12s. Because I would have 4 days off to rest and do whatever I wanted to catch up on things, but I don't know. I just don't think my body could handle it unless it was some sort of office-like job or... And even then, I'm not sure what my brain could handle in these days. There goes my hook. I think that was the last of the hooks. So let's do this and this. Hopefully that will help a little bit. We got a bubble here. Ah! I feel like the hitboxes on some of these are a little weird. I forgot this is one of those odd ones you have to come at from like the side of it. I really wish they had like maybe like a little guide that showed you where you're supposed to fish for that specific putt. Like, you know what I mean? Sort of like they have the trails in Monster Hunter. Like the little sparkles to follow. I would love to do 3 12s or 4 10s, but my office is like, no, you come in 5 days. Man, the rigidity that happens with jobs like that makes me so frustrated. Okay, I get focus on work. Thanks for giving me a chill place to hang for my commute. Aw, you go have a good rest of your day. Everybody say good day, good night, goodbye. Have a happy time zone, Miss Shay. Please have a good day. Trey, that would be nice for an animal you've hit with an arrow like a sparkle trail. Yes. Especially with the disco deer. I totally understand. Thank you so much, Miss J, and thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day at work. Or at least as good a day as you can. I will try to enjoy my fishing. A little sparkle would be cool. I'm trying to think what else. Like, they do that in Monster Hunter so that you can follow the pathing and stuff. And it makes it like a little parkour, right? To get to the next spot to fight the monster after it disappears a little bit. But, like, there are some other helpful things like that that would be nice. You could opt out of them, maybe, for some people. And again, I know that the game also has, like, the hunter's horn, so you could follow, let's say, the proudhorn deer. Should you need to or something like that, but I agree, it would be nice. There's a lot of things that you could add it to change and improve the game. It really just depends on who they're trying to cater to, and I'm not sure. I feel like Palia is still trying to learn about their player base, right? They're starting to learn that we really like cooking. A lot of us do. But I think they're also starting to realize that we're very goal-driven and goal-oriented kind of people. So when they put those challenges in front of us, we get really excited. And I feel like it gives people a lot of stuff to, like, an added bonus, an added thing to focus on. And it keeps the community really fun. Because they want us to succeed, right? Like, if there is nothing... And see, this is one of those things that I haven't found in any other game, any other community, any other thing. And it is so collaborative at its core that it's like I can't even ignore it. How amazing it is that they're... Like, people just want to help others. Period. And like, to me, that has got to be some of the best some of the best ways to connect, like to find your like people. And I think that's why the community has been so strong with Palia. And despite any other game that I've played, because there's just different players that play it. Occasionally we come across a troll or a bad actor, but like they don't stick around long. We report them. The game does a really good job at making sure that players don't feel uncomfortable, and when they do, they take action. It just makes things a lot safer. I don't ever have to worry about like covering global chat really, like you do in a lot of other MMOs. There's just so much to it. Which is silly because like there is actually real money transactions that happen in Palia. But like there's no, you're not winning by doing that. If you are, it's because you're doing it to give away, like, or for like decor purposes, or like I can't really think about how you can win that way, other than to have lots of things to give away. But you're spending money to get money, basically. It's not really a pay to win. There's a lot to that, though. Ironically, Metal, talking about schedule changes, we got some opportunities, and I said this earlier, so just, we have some other things, you know, in the frying pan for both Gon and I. So if you guys have any fingers to cross, toes to cross, vibes to send, whatever it is, please do so. You can follow up with me in DMs or whatever if you're like, hey, I was thinking about you, how's that thing going? Absolutely. We did a couple of applications for some content things that we'll see. Gon's got an opportunity that we're trying to look at. Again, knock on wood, fingers crossed. I don't want to say anything about it yet till we know some more. What is happening that I'm waiting on? So, a couple of things. There is a game that I applied for as a content creator. So we'll see if we get into that. It's another cozy game. I'm trying to figure out if I want to say what game it is. It's not that I'm trying to hide it. Miss J sent it to me. I don't know whether they're still taking creator applications, but it's for the Loftia game. I've seen a lot of good things about it. A lot of people that I've seen snag a spot in the content creator area. Obviously, I'm always looking for other things to play on stream a little bit that are cozy and fit with the vibes that we like here already. So that's one that I applied to and still haven't really heard anything from. The other thing that I did, and this is the second time I've done this as a content creator, but I, regardless of that, have been to these conventions for years, actually since they've been here, since the inception. But I've been to DreamHack Atlanta a large number of times, and I've always wanted to go as a content creator. And so I saw they put out applications. This year's a little bit different because they've shifted away from a different set of people that they were using. So I don't know what my odds will be on getting picked or not. But they asked a lot of questions about... I roll my eyes because it's like, I have a community that would support no matter what, right? And so like, I'm just like, my numbers aren't really that significant. And so it was kind of like they asked a lot about YouTube, a lot about TikTok, a lot about other streaming platforms, and I had to be like, I don't really have much of a presence there. But I'm working on it. So as part of the things, and this is something we may not, I don't think we're going to find out. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to find out about anything to do with that until April sometime. I'm also pretty sure So some of the charity things that I've wanted to work on before, and I don't share necessarily with you guys all the time. There are a lot of charities that we stream for, do streams with, different reasons why, different things. However, I really hate that climbing section. There are some opportunities that do arise through that sometimes. I don't know if we're going to try and pursue something about that. I don't think it'll happen this year. But if we focus on it this year, we might get to do it next year. What I'm talking about, and I'll just, to be transparent with you guys, is St. Jude sometimes does a summit for content creators who fundraise for them. The year that I should have gone, or should have, I think, maybe had an invitation, I had no idea, or like it got lost, right? Was the year that they sent me a support box to the wrong address. And since then, I haven't really been able to make my way back. They send like these huge boxes of stuff for their content creators to help fundraise, to have ideas, to like just implement ways to like raise a couple of bucks, right? And they do a really good job at that. And so they've started doing these summits to bring people in to showcase like what it is that they do there. And I would absolutely love to go on one of those. And I live close enough that it wouldn't be difficult for me to make that happen, even on a limited budget, right? It's an opportunity I'd love to be able to explore, but I just don't think it'll ever happen for me unless we can stick with this and make it work for a couple of years. And maybe a couple of years where we can make that happen. But it is something I would love to do. I have friends who have been, and I'm really proud of them for getting that opportunity and for going to do that. They say it's a very life-changing experience. And I know that when I went and did that stuff, I used to go to Extra Life United for Extra Life. And I can only imagine that it's twice as much as it was there. While it's for competition for your own hospital, when you go to Extra Life United, it's different. You're all there just for a chance to make a difference for your hospital. Like, there's something different in the pride and the like camaraderie that happens there. And I can only imagine the same thing happens at the summit. And I'm always about wanting to, you know, part of the team side quest that I'm on, they are always focused on charity first. That's their goal. And that was wonderful skill there, guys. Their focus is on charity, and so they are, you know, obviously I like to meet people there, content creators, but sometimes when you get to meet them in person, it's a little bit different. Like, there's this stigma in the content creator world that people are different behind their stream persona. And so a lot of times it takes like meeting people in person or even like meeting them in Discord calls and other like online functions for them to realize like, oh, you know, maybe you are just like you are on stream, or at least this is who your genuine person is. And a lot of people have been burnt in the industry. And so I find that to be one of those things that sometimes it's difficult if you can't meet creators in person. And I know there's like Twitch meetups and other things like that help, but when you add charity to the mix, there's a stronger bond that happens. I don't know why, other than you have similar passions. You care about other people. And I think that's really the main difference. A wild hypno is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't know if that makes any sense to y'all, but there's a little insight on some of the content creator side of things that I've been working on. The other piece, and this is a little for Nellis, I don't know if Nellis is listening or lurking or anything like that, but with everything going on, I've definitely been neglecting sending him clips and doing things like that. I've got to get a schedule together that works a little better once Once we have a plan here for Benji and everything else gets a little more smoothed out, my goal is I think we're gonna push some amount of content onto like YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and see if we can get some traction there. Build some of our Palia community, maybe as we're moving into other games, stuff like that. But I think we're gonna do that a couple times a week. I just gotta find time to get back to the team on that. Things have been pretty chaotic, so I haven't asked a whole lot of anybody right now because I'm just trying to get my own stuff in order. We do have ads coming in about 50 seconds, so if you guys need to stand up, stretch, if you need to get some water, if you need to eat something, need to take your meds, check on your laundry, go pet your pets, any of those, make sure you go take care of yourselves. Nothing there. I'm trying to fish like a bubble here and there so that it's at least resetting the spawns on them. I don't know if somebody else is fishing with me here or not, like in the same area, but we do have ads incoming in just a second. So many quests on 14. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff. And see, I get lost in the sauce when it's like super quest heavy like that too. I just saw somebody say in chat, Aqua, I'll invite you. And I was like, what is Aqua talking about? Aqua, I found another Aqua. We have Aqua Suna. Are we going to start collecting Aqua friend names now? Can we do that? Like if I saw somebody else with the last name Mana or another funny like are we there or something, I would definitely collect those. There's the ads. I'm guessing that Aqua might have gone to bed and it's about that time. But you have ads, guys. Take your breaks if you need to. Stand up and shimmy. This game is so mad at me. Oh my god. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for sitting through those. I do really appreciate it. Cat, that's the other thing. I get concerned that I'm gonna get lost in so many quests. I'm gonna get bogged down. Heck, even with this game, like I still have, you can see my quests like are behind me. I just, out of sight, out of mind. I don't think about them. I don't like, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just like, ugh, quests are a slaw. Like, unless I really have a purpose behind them, I have a hard time doing that. Doing quests like that. So, I get it. I'm not seeing much here. Oh, I forgot to repair... No, I didn't. Never mind. Like, I thought I forgot to repair my fishing rod when we were back. I don't think I've used it enough. Been in and out of stream, but watching you run around fishing is weirdly therapeutic, so thank you. I mean, you know, sometimes we just need a constant, right? A predictable thing. So, you know, and you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lexi. For me, I realize now that it's probably a little bit of a visual stim for me too. Of just like, oh, I'm looking for the same thing, like the consistency route, right? There's a path, there's a pattern. The rule set, right? It's all very cozy and direct. But I'm glad that it's bringing you comfort and peace today. Sometimes some days be like that. And I hope the yapping isn't too much for y'all today. Alright, we're gonna try and eat some more here. I had a super early start today and sleepy enough, so this is my first bit of rest all day. Aww. I'm glad that you're getting some rest. That's hard. I was also up early. Today has been an off day. I'll be glad to like go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. One thing I haven't done is checked on I put a pork roast in the crock pot. I have no idea how it looks. I can't even really smell it, ironically. Yeah, I was up and down trying to, like, check on things, get things ready, then realizing that we had to redose Benji and stuff. I'm just... blech. Hey, look, if you gotta figure something out, man, like, what? Talk to me. I'll rubber duck for the best of them, okay? What do you got for dinner? What are you planning? Do you need it to be quick and easy? Do you want something simple? Do you want it to be... Look, I'm good at this part. If it's not for me, I'll throw out all kinds of suggestions. Food is a weird topic for me right now, guys. I'm going through some stuff that's... I don't really know how to talk about it because I don't really have a doctor to help me through it right now. But just food is weird for me. But I like talking about food. It reminds me of other foods that I need to try again. I'm one of those weird people that usually starts with like a protein when I'm trying to plan dinner. So I usually look at like, do I want it to be beef, pork, chicken, or seafood? Seafood is kind of all together. Sausage is... Did I miss a spot? Was there not any bubbles over there? I feel like I just had a fever dream. No, there wasn't any. I mean, we have chicken breast in the fridge, so I'll probably do something with that. I always start with the protein. It's the proper way. Yes! One of us, I have found a fellow friend that understands protein first. Which is such a weird thing, like when you think about people who are vegetarian, right, or vegan, then you have to think about a different kind of protein. But it's definitely one of those things. I do enjoy cooking that way. See, my go-to chicken dishes are usually like chicken Alfredo, or trying to think what else. Chicken rice and peas is another one that I really like to do. I like making air fryer chicken breasts. So good for like no reason too. Super good in the air fryer. And then I do the Instant Pot for the rice, and then I just microwave the peas from a can because I'm boring like that. But it's got like this sweet undertone to it that's nice with the rice. And then I use the leftover rice to make like pork fried rice or something. I just make extra. Let's see what else. I do like a chicken, cheesy broccoli rice casserole. That's always a fun one. Trying to think what else chicken breasts are good for. I mean, if you wanted to do like homemade buttermilk tenders or something, like I don't think you're up for that. Do you have any like cooking stuff like that, like an instant pot or... Oh, I think I can actually get this one. Maybe? That's a first. Usually they don't want to run well for me. I struggle to get them at all. Do you have an Instant Pot or an air fryer or something like that? Because I'll tell you, some of those are super easy to use when it comes to cooking, like the protein part. I have an air fryer, crock pot, rice cooker, and a steamer. Oh, you are all set. Man, I just love putting a little bit of water and moisture in the bottom of the Instant Pot and letting the protein cook and making all the sides. But the air fryer, no Instant Pot, but it's on the list. Oh, there's so much you can do with an Instant Pot. It's crazy. I hardly put anything in the oven anymore. Unless it's like a cake or something like that. And I don't have like the brand Instant Pot. I just have a pressure cooker or whatever. It's the Pressure Cooker XL, I think it is. One of the 8 quart, I think it is. If I'm not mistaken. Where are all my bubbles, guys? Have I fished? I just have fished them all. You know what? Let's try see if we can server hop. No, I don't have anybody else. We can leave and come back though. I'm gonna go back home real quick. Oh, it's like storming outside. I was like, what is that noise? If I go bye-bye, I'm sorry. I will try to put us on a raid or something. If I can on my phone. But if something happens and we lose power, I may have to call it for today. It's been storming on and off today. But I think we should be alright. Let's drop a bunch of this stuff off. Let's see if we have any more of those lures. There we go. Maybe. That was very strange. It did not want to work for me. Okay. I got more of those. I'm going to repair my rod. And then repair. Rain checklist. Get back to chat. Back to Elderwood Central Stables. Not gonna lie, you said chicken Alfredo and now I'm just daydreaming about it, so I think that's dinner. I have a copycat Olive Garden Alfredo recipe, so that's probably the winner because it's easy. You're welcome. I do love me some olive... Oh. If you guys ever wanted... Like, I'm gonna give you guys Easter eggs, and this is funny, but if you guys ever wanted to send me Olive Garden dressing, anytime. Anytime, you guys. I'll have to put it on my throne list. I could drink that stuff by the gallon. Or at least I used to be able to before food issues. But oh my god, I love their Italian dressing that they use on their salad. It's making my mouth water. There are not many foods that do that for me. That is one of them. I love me some of the dressing. That sounds delicious, Lexi. And to be honest, stuff like that might actually get me back to loving food and being able to eat things. So I'm going to look into that because why not? Also, there's a wild Pokemon. I don't know what it is. Hold on. A wild Gabite in chat if anybody wants to catch it. No such luck there. Disco puppy! Where'd he go? Oh. Don't know where he went. That's okay. No bubbles back there. I love that they added more farm plots. Oh, you'd love if the dev added more farm plots. Yes. They do that so that people can't use that as their only means of making money. They want you to diversify your skills in the game. That's why they do that. I hate that too, but I also understand from that perspective, like, why they have to do it. I'm a snacker who has like 500 random ideas daily. Plus I cook. I like to cook, so I experiment often. You know, I'm one of those people that like is like, oh my god, this is so delicious. Can you make it again? And you're like, I can try, and it's never going to be the same ever again. Like, it's just how it happens. I have base recipes, but it's, yeah, what can I throw in here? What can I throw in there? Like, I wish we could have at least have gardens at each of our plots. I feel like, so Tay, have you seen the new, oh, what is it called? You can do that, but with, how do I want to put this? Like, I'm trying to think what they're called. My brain just blanked. There are the crops that you can make into decor, and then you can have a garden at your plot. It's not the same. I don't understand your functioning, though, that you want, Tay. I have a bad habit of, I just don't write down measurements and I eyeball everything, so it's hard to give recipes when asked. Yep. The planter life stuff. Yeah, from Badrew's Guild. They introduced some of that stuff. As soon as I can get out of the fishing cycle hell, we can go look at some of that stuff if I remember. But there's, you can turn your crops into, like, just actual gardens, plant certain things at one and certain on my main. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. Because I think one of the things that I need to do is I need to make like a plot with all of my crafters. But I need it to have space for me to put down. Because, like, we've had times where, what do I want to say? We needed all of our smelters to make stuff for one of the board bundles, or, like, the preserve jars for things. The jamboree, that's what it was. Now I remember. So, like, I'm trying to think. It would be nice if they did have, like, a flower garden type. Is that what you're talking about? Like, maybe a separate thing that's not for actual food, but maybe just flowers? And it wouldn't be for, like, a high profit. It would be just for decor. Like, you could profit from it, I guess. But, like, it would be nice if you could just grow, like, briar daisies or something like that. Just for decor, though. I wonder why this keeps saying 69. The game does not want me to have this moz, apparently. I really do wish they would separate these into like 3 potions of 1 hour so that you can take a break. We're only 2/3 of the way through, right? Yeah, 40 more minutes at the very least. Ooh, a plushie, finally. It's the second one today. That's okay, the game doesn't want me to get any of the plushies I'm actively hunting. Why is that always the case? Or why does that always feel like the case? Oh, oh. That's a regular lake shark. Okay. I always like to cheer people on, especially if they're like, especially if it's the Moz. I love the pixie floatfish plush so much, and I don't know why. I mean, it's pink and cute, and all the good reasons. I've got at least a handful of them, and if you need more, I'm pretty sure Aqua would be glad to get some off his hands. I think we can make that happen if you want some more. You just let me know, Lexi. We'll make it happen. Like, you know, one of the things about the community, if somebody was like, I need 40 ladybug plushies, and came to me and said that, I would be like, you know, I could probably get you half of that. What for? And then they're going to tell me, and they're going to be like, I'm building a parkour course out of all the ladybug plushies. And I'm going to go, you know what? Here's all 40. Because look, plushies give me the happy too, Lexi. I absolutely get it. Whenever I get one of my favorites, I get really excited. The Proudhorn one is my favorite. Plain and simple. But if somebody came to me and said that, and was like in the community, and they were like, hey, I have this crazy idea. All right, like, you know, let me give you the plushie. Like, I would do that. I have that many ladybugs. Some of the other ones might take a little bit, but I wouldn't care about, hey, you need 10 of these? I've got 20. Yeah, here. And I don't say that to, like, flex. This is genuine. Like, if somebody really had an idea or something like that, or wanted to, like, you guys bring me goals and I'd be happy to help get to them, right? If y'all are like, I want to get 10 Mantis plushies. All right, we will dedicate at least one day a week going to get Mantis plushies. Even if it's offline too, like, I'm happy to do all of that. Helping you guys get plushies and plushies in general give me the happy. So, like, I get it, Lexi, 100%. I really don't need any more infected pixie or float fishes, so, like, please. I've been wanting to make it look like plushies are using my plot, to be honest, but some of them I haven't figured out. Tay wants snails. Okay. The snails are really cute. I think I only have a couple of those, but we could definitely do some lures on the beach. Everybody can get their bags up. And we could do some of that without a doubt. No, not a Moz. It's like, I'm waiting to see if I see any of the stripes on the back. I will try to point it out to you guys if we do get a Moz, but I doubt it. I still need the lantern bug. Oh my gosh, but one day it will happen randomly. I'm waiting for that day for you, Kat. I cannot wait for you to tell me when it happens. I think I have 3 snails, but I'm wanting to do like a cottage core vibe and use some as decor. I really should use the Palia tracker, but the spoons don't spoon. What do you need to track? If you just need a body double to go through it, I totally understand, or need some help. Just that one random bug I come across will be the one. I think that's how I found the snail one. At least one of the times was definitely a random snail. I don't remember if it was the first one. I mean, have you already used them to decorate? Is that sort of the problem? Because the other thing that you could do is like a touch trade to get that achievement if you're looking for that. But trying to think of a solution for you. I don't always have to provide a solution, but 99% of them out. Yeah, that does make it difficult. Could be like a fun little scavenger hunt, you know? We could invite everybody over and be like, all right, everybody, go find all of the potato pods and let us know which ones you find. Make it like a little scavenger hunt on the property. That would be kind of cute. Yeah, before I could decorate with them, I definitely was like, I gotta put and compile the whole group together. So that's where like all of my potato pods, like, I know most of you have seen the little plushie plots thing inside my party plot. I won't go back there and showcase it, but plenty of plushies. And again, I'm one of those people that has 100% of them, which is crazy to me. If there is one achievement I am proud of, it is probably that. And I can say that I have either collected 100% of them myself or won them in a giveaway. And by won them in a giveaway, I mean like one of the big Frogbert sets. That would be the one thing I would be missing if I hadn't. That was a crazy giveaway win too. No idea where that puppy went. I can't figure out a good place for the big gay fish though. A lot of people have been using them as like a either floating in the sky, or I've seen people use them as like they'll glitch water into them somehow and make it look like the water's pouring out of their mouths. I think I've seen somebody do that. Either that or I imagined that in a fever dream. One of the two. I don't know. You can make a big pool. Be like, you know, a giant, if you could glitch like a shark fin in it or something, that would be funny. And then you can make it like Jaws. Yeah, a fountain idea. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I think that's really all I've seen is like a fountain to a bathtub or a pool. Has been kind of like a statue almost. I don't know. Has anybody else seen any cool decor with the big gay fish that you can think of? I recently started learning to glitch, and my favorite is I can now use Kilima Bay windows on the house lines. I've no... Oh, I think... Are you using the plate glitch, or is it a present glitch? I don't remember what glitch like that's called. I'm just curious. Is that like a sink? You sink it into the ground and then set it underneath the house so that it... I'm trying to think how that would work. I've seen very little glitching done. I've seen it in practice, not in learning. Neither, actually. It only uses room pieces to glitch. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a nice bug, I guess. Tay, you're welcome to join. We do have ads coming in about 3 minutes. My fishing is kind of erratic, so I'm not like asking anybody to come hang out. I've got about 30 minutes left on my potion. You're welcome to come fishing with me if you want. The glitch overall needs a main home piece, 3 large rooms, and a hallway. Then all the bay windows are Little Heart's Desire. I love that. That's hilarious, but oh so good. No, I haven't, Kat. I have not gotten a Moz yet. I got my Majiri of War, but it wasn't infected. It was just starred. A wild Goldeen is in chat. Goldeen. Trying to get Moz made me... This is what's happened. I finally bought the Kilima coin thing, and now I'm just like, well, I should have just not. I almost feel like I've had worse luck. After 2.5 hours of this, I can't say that I've noticed a difference in the RNG. Oh, come on. I used 3 of the potions and no moths at all. Are you kidding me? Well, all right. I did it for chat, okay? We're gonna chalk it up to that. I think you are both accurate in that. Cat also confirmed no moths. I think I've fished up like 3, 4 in my entire life. We do have ads starting in about 50 seconds. Everyone used to tell me the potion, and I'm like, well, if it works for you, then must be nice to be Palia's favorite. Yeah, I feel... Oh, heck yeah. Really? We did get another Majiri, though. God, I wish it was infected. Okay, that's the second thing we've gotten out of this. Can we pull another out? In the essence one. Like, see, there's no point in me not trying to do that. It just happens. Look, the lantern bug plushie. Nice, Zen. Also, thank you for getting your daily peas. Welcome on in, Zen. I hope you're having a good day. Having a great day? That's awesome. I'm glad. Ooh, I think the thunder is rumbling again outside. No infected bubbles. There's a regular one. And now I lurk and play Windrose. Have a great time, Zen. I appreciate you stopping by and lurking. As always. You enjoy your lurk. I really wish that the game couldn't do stuff like this, where it blocks your camera view, but it is what it is. There must be something... I'm sure it would take a whole nother game engine to fix that or something. And there's the ads. Oh, not close enough to that bubble. Ooh, an affected puddle. I don't know if you guys can hear that through the microphone. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure this is a lake shark. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I appreciate you sitting through them. I don't know if you guys get to hear the thunder. Again, we'll go unless the power cuts. If we have a power flip, as long as it comes right back, I'll still be here, but we might just go on a raid. But I think we'll be alright for a minute. Probably gonna get on Palia soon. I have some landscaping to do before I can finally call my plot finished. Well, good luck. I can't wait to see it. Make sure you let us know if you post it on, like, the board or something so we can all go check it out. Even if that's here or in Discord, I would love to see it. Oh, come on, game. I'll be excited to see what you got. You guys come up with some really cool ideas. I just know who I am. The second it's done, I'm going to start over again. Oh no! No, be happy with it. Be happy with it. Stay safe. Hopefully the storm is only fun to watch and nothing more. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a little thundery. This is the first time it's really stormed like this in a bit. But I think we're alright. We'll just have to wait and see. It doesn't usually cause many issues. Knock on wood. Okay, we're gonna knock on wood. And hope that it's not a problem. But we'll see. Oh, I'm happy with it. I just love decorating too much, and I'm too poor to fund the items for a second plot. We're gonna have to get you some money-making parties here. We gotta get you some more funds, Lexi. There's a lot of things that we can do to make some money. Sometimes it's fishing like this. Sometimes I find fishing in the Elderwood is pretty good for making money. If you can tolerate it. I make decent money here. But it's not like the best money. One of the other reasons that I haven't gone and done a bunch of like moving and making like my stations where I want them and like building the plots for that is because it means I'd have to empty them and deal with the chest monsters. Because once you pull all the wood and stone and everything else out of them, you can't put it back. So I just haven't done it. I've thought about tearing up my entire plot just so that they can stay there and redoing sections of it, which I might still do. Decorating is such a problem. It's so hard for me. Even in Minecraft, I find it difficult. I think it's partially because, like, trying to build a basic shape with anything is difficult for me. I usually make a lot after bug hunts. I've been doing frog hunts for plushies, and depending on the number of lures that come out, decent. Not sashimi levels by any means. Yeah, that's what we used to do, Lexi, is a lot of the frog fishing lures, stuff like that. Especially while we were trying to get the frog plushie. And again, we can go do that stuff. I throw it out there because, again, sometimes it's just a reminder. I'm locked into this for another, like, 20 minutes, and then I've got to go take a shimmy break myself. And then maybe we'll get into something a little bit different. Another beta, not the mermaid. These things are taunting me. They just know. Like, I'm curious if it's better to use this potion and fish, like, all of the little bubbles and just go with that. Or if it's better to just focus on the infected ones while you're hunting with the potion. Like, what I kind of wish is that I had, like, in the perfect setup, right, of how I would want to do this if I was sweaty tryhard pushing, is I would have somebody else fishing the bubbles to make them respawn, whether they were catching or not. And I would just be running as fast as I can. But, like, trying to coordinate that sounds like herding cats, and I did not feel like doing that today. And I would never ask that of you guys to, like, I don't know. It's such a weird... I never want you guys to be like, oh, feed the streamer. Like, and by that I mean pushing things because we can, and you don't have spoons to do that or anything like that. I want you guys to chill and enjoy and lurk, and if it's something you want to participate in, but it's fun to speculate sometimes about, like, how would I do this differently? Like, if there was 2 of me, or 3 of me, or 4 of me. Because, I mean, like, theoretically, you should only fish the infected bubbles so that you get the better odds of getting what you want in the infected bubble, but, like, I don't know, I feel like you're losing out some. Again, we're talking min-maxing. Just speculating. I am looking forward to see if Shun or whoever pops a little video for me to watch for Guild Wars. Kat, if you had to give me one thing about Final Fantasy to convince me to play it, what would it be? If you're still hanging out, Kat. Or anybody else who's listening and wants to talk about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm waiting for Crime to come in and be like, don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Or somebody to be like, don't. Like, that's just their answer. That's the sort of sassy response I would expect from some of you. XIV is... I've heard that a lot. I struggle getting into it. I've played it since PlayStation 3. Wow. Yeah, that's a while. I got burnt out with due to I'm at endgame. Hey, you know what, Kat? That's totally fair. You're not wrong. That is a reason to go play. I've also played it on and off since PlayStation 3. Wow. See, you guys have been playing it for so long. I feel like there's like this... It just makes me wonder what drew you guys in the first place. Like, if the beginning content is as bad as you guys say. So, like, color me this, right? You're like, you have to grind through some of the beginning stuff to get to the better stuff. And it's like, is there any good in the beginning stuff? Like, is there any reason to not grind it? Like, to take my time? Like, it's good MMO. One thing I say, don't rush main story, go at your pace. I mean, literally like what I just said. Man, I don't know. I watched Anime Sword Art online. I've heard a lot of people like that. I don't know anything about it. You don't need to rush unless you feel like it. Man, I don't know. The storyline is just not that compelling. Like, any game. I can't say any game has ever drawn me in. And I think usually it's like, maybe if I read a book or something beforehand, it would make more sense. But man, even though I've played Final Fantasy games, I feel like I never really like learned their story. There's just something about... I don't know. I don't know why that disconnect exists in my brain. Anime's what got me to try it. That makes sense. I feel like it drew me in because you can level all classes on one character. That's true too. That's a good point. I did kind of forget about that. It was my first MMO, so I had no clue what GG meant or AoE. Oh man. That's rough. I get that. Man, I remember those days. I've also met a great bunch of friends from all over the world. See, that's the one thing about MMOs I love. And again, I met you, right? From across the world through Palia. We have a wild Pokemon in chat. I don't know what it is, but if you guys want to catch it, get it. Ooh, a wild Furret. I'll always throw a Pokeball for a Furret. We do love Furrets in this house. I do love that aspect of MMOs, and I'm sure that there are people and opportunities there that we'll find. I just don't know that I want to do it, the paid version right now. And getting into something like that, again, I know that my frustration tolerance is still just working to come back. I doing my best, but it's like, ugh. This conversation made me so nostalgic for old MMOs. I know. I miss the Arcade days. I miss the Ultima Online days. But I don't think I regret any of my time spent on those. They've made me who I am and where I'm at now with Palia, and so I don't know, to me that's where I'm at with that. Shark? Could be. I don't think so, though. Yep, Lake Shark. That's okay, Fur. We didn't want you anyways. What a silly Pokemon. Yeah, we've been talking about MMOs today for whatever reason. The thing I really should have been talking to you guys about is Steam Next Fest. I would like to try and do Steam Next Fest tomorrow. We're gonna do like maybe 20-30 minutes of a game demo. Sometimes they have short demos, sometimes they have longer ones, so somewhere like that. If anybody has suggestions from the Steam Next Fest, I would love to see them in chat or in Discord. My favorite ones were Shia and Luna Online. I do not recognize either of those, Lexi. I don't know anything about those. I sunk so many hours into them. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Then again, I didn't really get into Guild Wars, so like that one I've heard of, I just don't know anything about it contextually. Oh, thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. I know, there's like research I gotta do. I'm bringing it to you guys so that I can do a little bit of that. You guys are giving me some good stuff to read through. I really appreciate that. One of them is called Burglin Gnomes. It's a bit of a silly game. Okay. I wonder if it's one of the ones that I put on my list. I gotta look at my Obsidian. I was trying to work on this the other night while I was also trying to figure out a plan for Benji, so... I gotta see what meds we got before I can do all of that right now, and what I'm working with as far as time goes. I know that it was like another $35 for the meds. I just don't know how many days that's going to last us, if we're still going on the low grade dose or if we're going to upgrade that to try and get him onto the dry kibble. I just don't know. Stealing stuff from people's houses as the gnomes. Wait, is that the one that they were like smoking? I think I saw that one and I was like, I don't think that's... I think I was questioning whether I wanted to play that on stream or not. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Now I know what you're talking about. I think it's on the list, but I was like, this is a maybe. Like, it's funny. I'll have to see and make sure that it's brand safe. One of the things with the applying for some of the things that I did is I do have to be a little careful about being brand safe. And while I know it's just one simple game, and I don't think that they'll catch wind of it, makes me hesitate just a little. Luna was very cutesy, like chibi style fantasy characters, and Shia was a lot more detailed. Shia sounds familiar. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a different infected flower. We have a hidden fish puddle. Whatever. Trying to find ways to explain either of them, but man, the brain is smooth today. Don't hurt yourself. It's okay. And I mean that genuinely. Like, don't try and stretch for words if you don't have them today. I get that. I mean, they're MMOs. I played like Maple Story. I played I didn't play these for very long. Maple Story. I played Mabinogi. What other ones did I play? I mean, we could all be silly and go play Maple Story for a week, you know? But he's asking about the artifact piles. H5. All right, back to our little route. Somebody was asking about the artifact piles. Figured I'd at least say something. Nothing down there. Shia is still live, just has been bought out. Looks to still be very accurate to the old days, though, so I may re-download it. Ooh. I guess we're doing a trip down Nostalgia Day. Oh, and Free Realms? Nice. Just double check I'm not missing anything. All right. And Free Realms. That's really awesome. I do love when games are still free for servers like that. It just makes me wonder how they run, like how they make money. I don't understand the business model. Oh no, the sleepies are attacking. Gone, are you listening by chance in chat? Shia has an online shop. That does usually help. But there can't be a whole lot. Like, how old is that game? Very pay to win. Oh. See, that's one of those things that I'm like, I don't know. Hey, can you grab me, a sugar-free soda? Or a water with one of the caffeine thingies? Both would be very, very nice if you've got a second. Although I do have to get it for a shimmy break in a minute. Maybe I can get that. Decisions. Rubber ducking. Something like that. Thank you, honey. Oh, I played in like 2008 or something? Oh, geez. That is forever ago. Bunch of bubbles right here for the last little bit. I don't see any infected ones, or I'd go to that first. I think we're down to our last... Yeah, 7 minutes. 7! I hope I don't have to go walk the dogs in the rain today, but I'm guessing that's probably going to happen. 1 second, I'm fishing up this fish. I will look in just a second. Yes, thank you very much. We're okay. It's all good. That should be fine. I'm sorry, Metal. You just like accurately described that entire experience. No, it's all good. ADHD piles that are not back here are now over there, and therefore elbows and hips and animals. We're okay. Everything's fine. Thought I timed it correct earlier for Charlie's walk, but I didn't, so we had a little shower. Oh no! See, I'm worried about that. I know at some point we'll have to at some point go take them. Probably sooner rather than later, because I think Gone walked them earlier today. It just worked out easier that way with everything going on. Literally, as soon as this potion is done, I'm getting up and going pee. I'll probably keep fishing because why not? Evidently, this potion's not doing anything for me, and that's okay. I also now can't stop thinking about Free Roams, and I'm sad it shut down. What is that? Oh, Free Roams is another MMO? I thought you were talking about the... When I think of the word realms, I think of like servers. I thought that's what you were talking about. My misunderstanding there. Last couple of days have been nice for walks, but the rest of the week looks miserable. Oh no. I hate that. There we go. What's really funny is I think the click, click, click that you heard was one of the puppos walking through the kitchen because on the tile it sounds really loud. But I think Gon bumped into something and knocked my ukulele down, which is what you heard. No more. All right, taking a peek here. Got just a couple more minutes left. Like, this is one of those moments where I just want to, like, go to Aqua and be like, Aqua, I fished for 3 hours and I got 2 plushies. That man can fish for 30 minutes and walk away with 5. I don't understand. He also probably fishes constantly. I swear to God, if this is... Okay. I was like, wait a second. Let me see if there's a... Oh, for fuck's sake. And I can fish for 10 years and get 0. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Metal. I'll stop complaining. I feel like when I first started fishing again, I got a whole bunch, and now I don't get as many. I don't know. There's so much to it these days. There's something about this lighting that makes these lake sharks look really weird. My RNG luck is about 0. Look, I used to think that about myself, and then we had the Kitsu week, and I can't anymore. I do have some amount of RNG. It's not a lot, but I am thankful for it. Like we got personally, I got all 3 Kitsus mining, I think in the first week. Yeah, I wish I had an answer to that, Metal, and again, RNG. That is the one thing that I cannot give recommendations, can't be like, yeah, you just gotta keep going. Like, just gotta get a group of people together that are willing to just suffer through it with you and do it. Like, that's... it's up to actual days of mining. When I did it, I had to leave town the week that it happened. So I was able to get the Rainbow Kitsu was the first one that we got. And I got that one with Mira. I got the other one in Discord with Aqua before I left for my trip on a non-stream day. How did I do that wrong? That was weird. And then the other one I got by myself while I was still on vacation. And the only thing I was doing was sitting in Discord on calls with people and mining. That's all I was doing because that was all my computer could handle. And even then, I was still lagging really bad in game. I think I had to have Discord on my phone and my game on my laptop. That's how bad it was. But it was just something to keep me busy at the time. But I spent all kinds of evenings during that. Just probably 6-8 hours an evening. A wild ice cube's in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I've started to be the bad person only on servers and only hitting copper or silver and not stones or anything else. Ugh, yeah. You know, like that's... When it came to the event, we were hitting the stones because the event allowed that. I don't even think that it's... I don't judge you for that at all whatsoever. Alright, last chance. Come on, give me the mermaid. I think we can get it here. There it goes. And then I leave the server and go to a new one. Yep. Yep. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're using the game systems to try and help you. So, like, don't feel bad about that. What did we just get? What is this? That's not a mermaid, is it? We got the mermaid! At the last second, we got the mermaid! Let's go! Holy bejesus. Literally, it just... The buff had just ended. Alright, I'm gonna melt. Okay, we got one. Now, hold on. I think that means that I don't have to do any more. Thank you guys for the hype, please. I think that means I'm done with the Elderwood river fishing. I think the last 4, I have 4 left that I need. Let me check. Holy bejesus. All right, we hit it. We got there. The buff is ended. Let me check this really quick, and then I've got to take a Shnami break. So let me add one more to this. That is, I've got 12 that we needed to get. I have 6 down. So we're half there? That doesn't sound right. What else do I have? God, that one, I still have 6. So we have... I know that's the silver thing that comes from no bait. What is this one? I still have a couple more that I need to get. Let me look and see what these are. And for you guys curious, I'm looking at Palia Tracker. Fish. Okay, so we're gonna do freshwater. So I got the mermaid. Now we just need the devilfish, and that's the regular worm. So I still have to run this. Is that a hard fish to get? The mermaid? Yes. Yes. I say that it's a night fish. We do have ads. I'm gonna pause for a minute. I'm gonna go Shnami. We'll get back to this in a second, guys. Finally lined up. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Okay. Now that I literally Oh, when the stars align and you could take a break. I say as I drove home from work or needing to pee, got home and cleaned my dishes, still needing to pee, and put away my work bag, pee, and then peed. Why is that always last on our mental list? The need to finish the thing first. Oh God. It's you build the mental task list, the queue list, right? That's the problem. That's my problem anyways. Like, I have to build the list, and if somebody gets me to deviate from it, I get really agitated. If I have like a plan in my head. All right, so we got that one. So hold on. This one cannot be fished up during the day. So this one has to be evening and nighttime. So I'm guessing what? 3 a.m. I need to look this one up. Let me look real quick. Oh, Palia Wiki. I'm just double checking because this tracker can be wrong sometimes. Morning, so 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. And evening, so 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay. So that's that one. And then these are the other ones that I need. So literally I need the ancient koi. So that's the regular worm. The maws and the Majiri of War. Apparently I need the midnight floatfish as well. That's what it is. That's gonna be a pain. God. I still need so many. Did I miss an automod message? Sorry. Anyways, so we still have to run the route, unfortunately. Okay. But it's only nighttime. Weird. Okay. Mod thing for later. No big deal. I just happened to see the message and I was like, what? Anyways, sometimes I miss things, so I was trying to make sure I caught up. Alright, so if we're gonna be here, I said it was no bait, or is it bait? It's a worm. So, if we're fishing in this area, it's gotta be a worm. So let's swap to that. And then when we hit the salt water now, it is still the glowworm. Alright, we're gonna keep grinding at this, I think, just for today. Now that we've got a different one to grab. But I'm with you, Metal, too, on that of, like, sometimes the brain just can't adjust the queue list, and it's a pain. Let's see how hard it is to catch this devilfish, just with regular worm bait. I don't think I have a whole lot, so I may not do a whole lot of this. I just want to see. I also didn't even look at the time. It's a 5:30 is noon in game, so I think we're not even in the right time slot for it. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's about noon time. Okay. It'll be interesting to see if I can run this time-wise, right? So technically I shouldn't even be fishing here. I need to go fish back at the docks, because there are better odds that I'm going to get the maws and the Majiri of War there. Although timing, the Majiri is still not the right time either. Because I think that the Majiri is also the 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Or somewhere similar to that. I love when I get, like, people's going live notifications and all I see is Gooners versus something, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, what? What a word. So, like, technically there's an infected one here, but it's not the right time. I don't think we want to wait either, but we can see if it's there when we get back. I doubt it because this person looks like maybe they're going to fish it, but we're going to go to the docks instead. So I'm just running this route. We saw one in the cave, and we're almost to the docks now. Swapping back to the glowfish, or glowworm. The glowworm for fishing. Stop trying to shorten things, brain. Alright, let's try this one over here. I don't even know what my dailies are. I probably should have looked. Collect any sofa. Okay, need to go craft something and make some bacon stuffed mushrooms, evidently. The cooking is the one weekly I haven't done this week so far. That was definitely the disco Gopu. Oh, oh. Bye! Those little things, like, glitching onto the docks kills me every time. I'm like, they need to just cut their pathing off from the docks. Completely. Like, just not let that be a place that they can run for some reason. It does make for some funny things like, you know, falling off the docks. For whatever reason, we were talking about, you know, Dragon talking about Ratchet being in the UK and stuff, and I'm like, all I'm thinking about is that dang double fishing walking off the thing to try and go get the lizard at the same time that we're trying to fish, like sillies. And Ratchet's just like, oh yeah, that happened. Here's my fish. That's a clip I need to send Nellis and get put together, because that was funny. I don't remember if I was streaming at that point or not, and I may not have a clip from that, but that was one of those things that I wish I had saved. I think I can still find Ratchet's POV. You know, Metal, I kind of have this curiosity if, like, if your brain, or our brains, right, leave that sort of thing as the last thing to do. Sort of like if you leave your shoes on, you're more motivated to get things done. Once you take your shoes off, it signals to your brain that you're, like, done for the day. And I wonder if, like, that's where your brain is at. It's like, if I just wait to finish the bodily function, that's the last thing on the list of things that I need to do before I can rest and relax. And, like, that's the last thing on the list in, like, your mental catalog. I wonder if it's like that for me. Probably because I have to stop and think about it a lot of times. I forget that I have to pee. I hate it. The interoception is real. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to break that habit. That's... Maybe just reminding yourself of that. Because for me, a lot of times I try to, like, give myself the words of when I have a thought. Used to be really bad. Like, if I had an intrusive thought or, like, a voice, right, that I didn't really recognize, that it wasn't coming from me. It was just a thing I was repeating. But once I started to be like, hey, that's not a nice thing to say to my friend, I was able to start hearing it in response to my own voices of, like, you know, oh, you know, you don't deserve this. And it's like, hey, that's not a nice thing to say to my friend. And now I can treat myself like that, right? So that's one trick that I've learned in my, I think that's part of DBT training. My husband is often like, didn't you say you had to pee? And I'm like, oh, right, I forgot. The interoception is real. There's quite literally a reason why I have a Shinami reminder. Plushie! I don't know which shark it is, but we got a shark plushie! Ooh, oh, that's the river shark. Yay, we got a river shark plushie! Look at that. All after we got the, after we finished the potion. Is it bad that I'm tempted to just, like, stream until we like just till 9 o'clock. Like something in my brain says, why not? Technically, we're gonna go back to the Now you're gonna start sending the just do it, like the frog with the hood thing. It's immediately the vibes that I got gone. I won't say no. I don't know who else would be here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling okay today. As long as like Benji's doing all right and like food is on, Sagan can take care of himself there. Like, there's no fires today. Today would be a day I could do that. If you guys are gonna keep yapping at me and hanging out, I may do that. Fishing is one of those things that, like, yes, I can carry conversation, but it's much easier when I have you guys to chat with. You guys are bad influences, okay? That's all I'm saying. Cat, you need to go to bed. Please take care of yourself. Do not stay up with me. Oh, hey, look. I accidentally forgot to swap back, and I got the ancient fish, but not infected, or ancient koi, not infected like I need. I'm trying to find you an infected elderflower, but I'll stay up and yap. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, if anybody is wandering around the deep woods and happens to see an infected elderflower, it's one of the last ones I need for my achievement. I've been trying for, like, days. I'll pop over there, take a look, and then be like, dang it. Like nothing. Oh, okay. I'll fish like this. It's fine. I don't need to see what I'm doing. I love when the game does that. No, I'm the best influence. You guys are nuts. It's not very often I take this back. No. I'm gonna start this over again. You guys surprise me around every corner when I'm like looking for some sort of sign or some sort of thing. Like you just, I don't know. I really love this community and the people that are in it, and you guys have such kind and caring hearts, and I really genuinely cannot thank you guys enough for that. See if that's close enough. There we go. All right. The fishing is just one of those nice things I can do in the background while I can still yap and chat and do my things. Plus, Governor said I think they were going to be back, so I'm hoping maybe we'll see her. We did get some sushi, which is really nice. It is waiting for me. This looks odd. I don't think it's Moz, though. The belly isn't white enough. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. I'm so skillful, guys. I cleared most of the many quests I had, also unlocked flying, which is what I actually wanted to do. Nice. For crying out loud. Can we please? This thing is being silly. I need to focus and do quests so badly. In Palia? Look, if you need some body doubling things to be like, oh, where do I go for this? Or, like, to help you keep focused, man. You know where to find me. The other thing, though, you know, Metal, we were talking about, like, forgetting to do stuff. Interoception is a real thing that sucks. Like, if you don't check in with your body, you forget that you're hungry. You forget that maybe you need to go take a shower. You forget, like, how much it's affecting you, too. Like, sometimes you have to think about those things. So I'm laughing, I'm thinking back in this, because there have been a number of times, what was it? Was it yesterday, Gone? 2 days ago, we came home and I was like, I gotta pee. And I went and did 4 other things before I went pee. And you're like, you said you had to pee when we got home. Like, I swear that happened. I don't remember what day it was, but I'm just laughing at the like stark comparison of the same thing, Metal. I just keep hitting rocks instead of doing quests. That makes sense. Also in Final Fantasy XIV, I could be your taxi service as I have the multi-seater mounts. That is one thing I do remember being kind of like toted around. That was kind of funny. Curls, thank you so much for getting your daily piece and welcome on in. It's good to see you. I have the Michael Jackson lean glitch again. Let's go. Just got home. Are you enjoying the new job? Have you started yet? I think you have, right? All right, it's not past the time. But we're going to go to Matana Grove. Maybe. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I'm trying to break my not peeing until the thing is done by telling myself you can do things better when you are not stressing over peeing. That's a great way to do it. Like, if you have a way to answer, you know what I mean? If you're just like, oh, it makes sense. This is why I'm doing this. When you have logic and reason, you can, like, fight it. I don't know why, but that works for my brain. I hope that helps you some. I did. It's been great so far. Lots of listening and watching, but I'm slowly getting a vibe. I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. All right, we do have an infected puddle. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I can wait till 6 p.m. in game. And Gon says, yeah, yesterday your priorities were all screwy. Very much. Very much. Also, nice getting the Happy Palia 2nd anniversary plushie. That's a good one. Lexi, you can always post pictures in the Palia pics that we can look at later. I love it when that happens. I feel like that's one of the ways to glitch the... What am I thinking of? Like the tree cutting hack or something like that. I feel like that's related to that. I just don't know for sure. All right, we have 30 more seconds. I'm going to fish this. Let's see. What else can we get? I'll just fish these puddles around here till we get done, and then we'll come back for the infected one at 6 p.m. to try and get our devilfish. We're going to see how hard that one's going to be to get. I still can't believe we got that mermaid at the last second. That was wild. 3 hours on that potion. Did I just get another mermaid? We did. Shoot. I'm going to miss it too. Maybe. Whoo! We got a starred one! I think I had to use the last... I don't think I have one of those to put down. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Alright, we got it. We got it. Whew! I'm gonna wait just a little bit. But we're gonna try and pop these to see if that helps. That was close. New jobs are hard with all the information overload. Yes, very much so. And thank you so much for wishing Curls a good luck. I think, Curls, you sounded really excited about this position, and I know it was hard after the jostle, but I don't want to overshare anything. But I hope that you're having a good time with it and you're finding a new clique, a new group of people, and all of that fun stuff. Did we get it the first time? Don't tell me that. That would be wild. Okay, good. That was the Palian beta. I was like, I don't think that's the devilfish. It cannot be yet. But we are within the time window, so we are going to add Matana Grove to the rotation here. We're going to hope that maybe there's still that puddle in the cave, but I doubt it. See, and it's funny because, like, I don't know why, but the best part of jobs for me is, like, learning the stuff and then starting to apply it. But once my brain knows all that, it's like, okay, we're done with this information. And it's just, like, not interested in it anymore. I don't know why. It's just how my brain works. It likes novelty. Jack of all trades, master of none. Still better yet than a master of one. Thank you for the hype medal as well. Yeah, that's double mermaid today is a pretty wild catch for me, period. Starstream, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Gotta get all of them. I hope you're having a good day, Starstream. There's something about songs from this era that have like this little bridge that changes in the middle of the song that I just love. But what have you been up to, Starstream? How's things going? Anything, any good news or bad news that you want to share? Both are valid. I'd love to know what's going on with you. Alright, let's make sure we got our worms. Let's see if we can get this devilfish. Maybe. Maybe. Think another Palian betta. It's hard to tell with the infected essence on it. There it is. That means I think we can cut the entirety of the freshwater routes out of our route. We're down to just the coast. That's one more fish. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the last freshwater one that I needed. Heck yeah. Finally. There it is. Yep. All right. We're down to 5. That's the Ancient Koi, Moz, Majiri of War, the Midnight Floatfish, and the Tinfin. The Midnight Floatfish and the Tinfin, I think, are going to be much easier to get. But we're going to keep rolling. We're going to keep going. You guys have me motivated today. Don't ask me why. Just, you do, okay? That's what you guys do sometimes. It's just... Oh, alright, so that route is done. Now we can just stick to up and down the coast. Hopefully. Make sure we got our glowworms. Quite literally just in line with that. Dang. After our day, the last time we tried to do this was really successful. I felt really, really frustrated off stream trying to do this. Because it's easy for my brain to do and hang out and chat with people and do things like that. So it's one of those things where I'm like, man, I don't know. It felt like I wasn't making any leeway or headway with things. So I'm really excited about that. Thank gosh. Whew. We got two of the 7 that we had on the list for today. And it's taken us till just now. Every time I see the shark, I'm like, is it? Is it? I don't think this is. I'm pretty sure it's a lake shark. Yep, there it is. Because see, like, my theory is, like, if I'm going to do this, let's try and get the hard fish first, and then we'll go back and do the other 2 easy ones. Be a couple more wins later on, right? They'll all kind of be grouped together. It'll feel like a really good day. At least that's my thought. There's a wild polywhirl in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll throw a Pokeball at it. The other reason I have the Pokemon game here, too, is kind of as a reminder to Shnami, like, If you're not on the 30-minute timer with Nightbot, then maybe you're on the 30-minute timer with the Pokemon game. Lots of things help my ADHD brain keep track of time. And those two are the two that I use right now. I try to make the stream at least a little ADHD friendly in that way. That way, even if you're just lurking and yet listening to me yap, you still have some little cues to remind you to do things. Sometimes they align, sometimes they don't. Today they do, because an ad's starting here in about 60 seconds. Nice. GG right there at the end, too. Pretty sure it's a lake shark. Yep. I keep thinking. Oh. Nice job, Corby. It happens. I totally get that. I've done the same thing too. You have 90 seconds, I think it is, from when it does that message. But I get it. I do also panic sometimes and I'm like, oh no, I don't have any of those Pokeballs. Speaking of which, that reminds me I should at least buy some. We're going to do 10 of those. And then we're going to do Ultra Ball 4. There we go. That should help me a little bit. I do have hotkeys for it while I'm streaming, and I can only do that in my channel, so, like, that's kind of the funny thing about it. I could set it up differently, but it works for me for right now. I wonder... We're gonna pause. I'm not gonna say that just yet. I may not say it at all. It's just a random crossing thought I had. Lake shark. Ooh, at least it's another infected puddle. Pretty sure it's a lake shark. Yes. Oh, there's double white pixie schmolls. Now that I don't have a potion in the way, I don't mind. That's one. Oh, the other one's down. Perfect. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Oh, geez, there's a third one? Dang. All right. There we go. The other place, Corby, that you can get some of those mushrooms if you need them is hunting schmolls. I think you can get the Elder Clam ones. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a hot minute. All right. I am gonna roll back to the house, drop off my inventory of stuff, reset, and we're gonna go fishing again, guys. I don't even know. You just got a double drop plushie? I didn't know that was possible. Which one, Lexi? All of the hunting plushies, if you're in a party, you can get a double drop of. The fishing ones, you cannot. And the trufflets give tons of mushrooms, too, yes. That's a good point, Shades. Thank you for reminding me. That's awesome! Congrats on getting the double frog plushie! I'm giving you all the hype. Alright, we're gonna go back home. I've been running around Elder but got burnt out. I get that. I totally understand that, Corby. Sometimes the grind is easy for me to do in the background while I can chat with you guys. The easy, repeatable task, right? So I just stare at my piggies like, you better give me my pearl or you're being sent off to be turned into a treat. Oh no, they're gonna go on a vacation with Professor Oak. I'll toss these in here, I think. That's not what, oh. We're gonna keep that guy. We're gonna keep that. And we got the mermaid. Oh my lord, you guys. Keeping the angelfish, because I like those for the rare fish. Yeah, the schmoles do drop the elder clam mushrooms. Those, it helps. I find that it's like a good way to get some. If you're still trying for that, I'm keeping that. Oh, we got one of these as well. And the Star Mageria of War. God, we did really good. In the last little run of batches here. Let me grab some of the... We're gonna go do some inventory management real quick. Lexi, if you're in a party, the double drop does apply to all plushies except for the fishing ones. Unless that's changed. I just know that all the fishing ones that we've tried to get have been, have not been a double drop, ever. Even if you fish up just the regular plushie or like the fins. I think the fins, maybe, I've seen double once. Not the giant shark fin though, but it's... Most of the other plushies do have a chance of a double drop. It's not a guarantee though. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup at some point on my... This is all stuff since like the beginning of the year. My poor altar's probably like, we could use a change, you know. I'm like, I know. That is a... That's a weird looking fish. I like it. But why is it on its side? I feel bad that it's on its side like that. It's kind of cool looking though. I forgot I had other hooks. So if I'd have lost something, that would have been my own fault. I honestly assumed, even if the bug double dropped, the plushie wouldn't. Nope. Double drop on plushies too. It does happen. The reason I know this, we got double drops on the Rainbow Kitsu when we were mining that in the beginning. That one was wild. Alright. So we're done with the freshwater. I still need all the 3 different types of worms. We're still doing good on worms, so that's not an issue. Fishing rod is fine. Let me grab some more focus food. I could also make some fish stew. Didn't I need to make a sofa of some kind too? Trying to do my dailies here real quick. Sure, we'll make that. Let me do some more chili. Or veggie. There we go. Perfect. I haven't made that a thing on Finch yet. What? You doing your dailies? You should. This is your reminder. I do want to add this as a caveat, guys, by the way. I know that I push a lot of self-help here. If you don't want that, don't take that from my channel. That's fine. You can totally ignore me, all of that. If you ever just want to come in and vent, please just vent and say, I'm just here to vent. We will respect that. Again, the conversation is your choice all the time. If you don't like that I offer, like, hey, here's your reminder to do the thing, that's fine. I won't do that. But just let me know. I don't want to chase anybody away with that. Maybe to not neglect my animals too. I'm gonna make that choice to neglect them again right now. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Elderwood. I think we're just gonna stick to the docks. It'd be nice if I had some people to swap to so that I could like go up the coast on one server and down the coast on the other. I'll have to see if I've got any friends in the Elderwood that I can do that with. You're in the Elderwood right now. Let's see if it didn't stick me to your server. It did, and that's okay. Let me see, because that's actually a good thing, because exactly what I was thinking. QWERTY is over there, and Taby's in a different one as well. This might work. I'm gonna hop on Taby's server first, and then that way I can hop back to you, Lexi, when I come back down the coast. Because that should help keep us going, right? We're looking for all those puddles. Obviously, I can use a bunch of this stuff too for like the sashimi parties, which will be nice. It's kind of why I'm doing it. But it just depends on what we find. Metal!
Polish hype A, Polish hype A, Polish hype A, Polish hype A.
Metal, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you for 4 months. You've been a part of the party for a while now, and I appreciate you so much. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Welcome back to the main party. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys so much today. So very much. Enjoy those use of emotes all across Twitch as you enjoy. That was an enjoy sandwich. You're welcome. Let's see if we can get this one. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, there we go. Usually as long as it's within a couple of pixels of that ring, it works. This is the only spot I've found that you can fish this specific puddle from. Should I make bad decisions and have additional caffeine today? I'll tell you what, as long as you make a good choice for yourself later, sure. I mean, also you do have to power through all of the stuff. I mean, cheers. Not that I'm encouraging you to do that. I try to keep to 1 caffeinated beverage a day. I'm not like chugging energy drinks, but you know, caffeine helps sometimes. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Yeah, so the good decision counterbalances the bad one now. Yep. If you're gonna do it, if you're like, I'm questioning it, then choose a way to like go, okay, I'm gonna do this, but I'm also gonna do this later, and that's a good thing. I only have 1 cup of coffee a day, then you what is it? What's the phrase I'm looking for? Moderation in all things, even moderation? Have yourself a 2nd cup of coffee, my friend. If you would like that today, do it. I'm going to play Palia and watch Grim later tonight once I'm done working. Good. Then as long as you're doing something for yourself later too, why not? If it'll help you get through what you're doing, then do it. We all have tools in our toolbox. We get to use them when we want to. A Wild Shellos is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Enforce cuddles upon my dumb cat. Maybe that'll be enough for them to find the brain cell, you know? Just maybe. Wait, I thought I saw... There it is. It's like, I saw a bubble. Where'd it go? Where's my bubbles? Come on, Palia. Horse cat snuggles are always the best. I think this I squished the brain cell out of him. Oh goodness. Poor little guy. Poor little tyke. He just wants to find the brain cell. Oh, we got a puddle over here. Got the puddle. This is also one of the ones that sucks to try and get. I don't know if we're close enough. We'll see. Should be able to get the Materia of War, potentially. Okay. Wasn't close enough there. Let's see if we can find this again. You know what? Shellos didn't want you anyways. That should be close enough now. Although I just heard the 3 a.m. sound, I think. I think the Majiri is only till 6 a.m. That's alright. We keep trying. Look, we'll just call this my consideration on catching up for you guys, for missing stream on Tuesday. Right? Just adding some more hours here, as we can. It was really funny. I was talking to the vet about Benji, and I was like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure if this is just a he's an orange cat thing or something else. So, definitely got some struggles there. Ooh! I'll take a little Midnight Floatfish plushie. Plushie! It's also my favorite color. Oh, it's not the Midnight. It was the Toadstool. My bad. Isn't that the same thing? Did they just name them? I don't... Now I'm confused. I think I've confused myself. That's okay. Don't try and fix my brain for me. I promise it's just going to make yours hurt worse. Alright. So, now we should be able to swap over to... There we go. We can go to Lexi's server now. Now that I'm at the top of the docks on the ocean side, I swap server. Now we're going to go back down south. I don't think it's south. Hold on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is south. The other thing I don't remember is if puddles respawn if you server swap. So like if I swapped right back and forth to fish it, I don't think you can do that. For those that are lurking today, I really hope you guys have found a little bit of peace and quiet here today, maybe some rest. Maybe just thought about yourself today. I hope you did that at the very least. Wish you guys well. And I know a lot of you may look at me as like, ooh, plushie. You may look at me with saying those sort of things. But I really am genuine in that. I don't try to fluff those words or fake that stuff. I do genuinely wish you guys peace and happiness, and again, streaming and like bringing a show to you guys is sometimes just a distraction, and I know that's all I am for some days, and that's okay. And I hope that you get a little distraction, a little giggle, a little fun, maybe a little self-help if you need it. Or just something to think about yourself today. I really do, because you matter. Even if nobody told you that today. You matter to me. I bought Hello Kitty Island Adventure yesterday. I missed it when it was on Steam sale, but it's on sale on Switch. That one, I just, for whatever reason, Hello Kitty is not my jam. It is not the thing for me. For whatever reason, have never been able to, like, get into that style of art or the show. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. A lot of people compare it to, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley, DDLV. It's something, DDV, I think they call it, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait a second. That's one that I thought about because I do really love Disney. I don't know. There were some things about that I think they tried to lock behind paywalls that I just didn't appreciate. And so I never really got into that game. I 100% gave up DDV for Palia. Yeah. Oh, we got a Majiri. That's nice. It's not the infected one. But we got a starred one. Maybe we'll eventually catch up to Aqua on fish. There's too much I have to complain about with DDV despite my love of Disney. See, that was kind of my thought. I was like, I am not sure because, again, as much as I love Disney, there were a lot of, like, about that game that I was like, I'm not interested in buying into that just yet. I think they even put, like, the Tangled expansion behind a paywall of some kind. It's been a minute since I've looked into that stuff, but I was like, I love Disney, just not this game. Unfortunately. I'm gonna fail that, that's fine. You gonna let me climb this today, game? No, of course not. Yeah, Rapunzel was in 1P DLC, then... Oh, gee. Now you actually made me a little PO'd. Like, Jesus, game, come on. There's just something in my brain against that that's like... There are much better ways to do that, and that is not one of them. It's just like... like, why would you put... But they gave us Gothel in a house we can't even move? I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know enough about the game to understand what you mean by that. Yeah, I was looking into that game, but seeing their paywall, their prices, yeah, it's a hefty buy-in, and it's Disney. I mean, they have the IP, they have all of that, and they have a studio behind them working on their games like that. Unfortunately, it does lead to some pricey games. All right, let's try and see if we can swap to another server again. Yay, Taby's still on another server. Oh, so villagers get houses and you can move them around freely in your valley, but not Mother Gothel? Why? That seems weird. Palia free to play, like they downlock stuff. Oh, they don't lock stuff. Yeah, they don't lock stuff behind paywalls. Yes. No, that's okay, Corby. We have a lot of people here. I will never be upset about you attempting to communicate to me in any way that you can. I'll do my best to read through it. We have a lot of people from all over the world that come and chat in this channel, so I'm always very open and honest of, like, if I don't understand something, I'll try and say that. the more you chat too, the better I get to know you, and the better I get to read through that and understand kind of like your thoughts too. So don't ever feel afraid to make a mistake here, because again, we're not gonna fuss. It's okay. They put her in a giant tree that is specifically like the center of one of the biomes. I mean, I guess I can understand like why, especially if it's like a weird big house like that. I don't know. Ooh, did they get the moths? I don't know. No, I think that was a lake shark for them. A shame. I heard Disney pulled the rug on free-to-play. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of things that they did that just... I started hearing bad things about them, and I went, I'm not gonna buy into it. And I wasn't at a place where I could anyways at the time, so I don't know. Yeah, they did a lot. They did a lot of really negative things that were not nice, and I don't think that they've gone back and like really fixed that. You know, I will say with Palia, so you said, I hope Palia does well and does not change. They're making changes, but in good ways. They seem to be listening to the player base, and they listen to us when we report bugs and issues. But those are good changes. I think that they are continuing to do those things. That is a complaint that I will agree with. My friend is not happy about shop stuff for Palia instead of fixing bugs. There is some bugs, also plushy. There is some bugs that we really need to be addressed. Also, suddenly I'm getting a whole bunch of these. What? I don't understand. I really hope that they do spend more time fixing bugs. I know that they are. They've fixed a couple of them that I know of recently, so I'm really glad about that. As someone who bought into it and spent too much money on the premium shop, don't do it. Yeah, I just, it felt like a money grab, if I'm honest. I get that, like, some things like that need support, but paid DLC just gets to be really hefty. It's one of the reasons I really like No Man's Sky as a game. All of their updates that they keep releasing are free, and they put out new expeditions and new, like, they are paying back their player base tenfold. And just more people keep buying it for their friends. Like, that's how it happens. People are like, no, come check out this game. Yeah, the No Man's Sky community is top-notch, 100%. Like, if you guys play No Man's Sky or watch people, you should go watch Ready to Tina. Ready to Tina also does a lot of Enshrouded drop content and stuff. Just some wonderful people. That's who I usually watch for my drops, I'll be honest. Tina's my jam. I think she's neurodivergent and from, I think, Germany, or at least somewhere European. Not from America. Like, there's a few stuff I will be buying in Palia, but it's going to take time due to I don't work. Hey, I get that, Corby. This is what I do. This is my job. So I get that. I also do not get the chance to spend much money on Palia. I think it's worth spending money on to support them, but I do what I can, you know, and that is maybe $5 here or there with like the premium shop. I do my, if you haven't gotten it and you've got $5, also there's a wild Q font in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But if you have not gotten the loyalty club, if you play every day, $5 is worth it. Like, it's how I save up. It's how I do outfit giveaways for you guys. Like, that's how I plan it. I schedule it. I do the $5 a month. It is my, like, one and only subscription that I do. And that's it. it is absolutely worth it if you can manage $5. If you're like, you know what, that's one time I won't eat out instead and I'll cook at home, one extra, like if you can mentally do that and figure that out and make those kind of plans, it really is worth the $5. I don't feel like it's like a gateway to spending more money in the game. I think it's just a way for you to accrue those coins and then eventually go, oh, wait a minute, I have had that. I log in every day. I get my coins. And I think that that's a great way to, like, go about doing that. We do have an ad break in about 60 seconds. And this isn't me trying to, like, sell you guys on the game. I don't get any commission or anything back on this. I just think that Palia is a great game, and it's free to play, and with as much content as it offers us, if I can pay a few bucks into the game, it's totally worth it. To support the devs and everybody else who's touched the game. I'm so bad at this. This is why I don't do the tower. But I definitely subscribe to the... And I don't even think about it. I just... When I stop seeing it pop up, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta re-up that again. What's up, Archie? Looking for any more puddles. Running this backwards is a little weird. Come here, Bub. Hi, you want to come say hi? Come here. Mr. Archie boy. You want to say hi? He's my grumpy man. He's like, I like affections, but on my terms only. He's already fighting me. He's like, I don't want to be up here. Yeah, come on. You want to sit down? And he's shedding. There's the ad break, guys. Stand up and stretch if you need to. Archie says he's standing and stretching. Yeah. You're being a goofy boy. Yeah, you are. You just want to show chat your butt today. That's all you want to do. Goofy. He's such a goober. And now I've got hair all over me. Hold on. All right, let's see. I don't even remember which direction I was running. I think it's this way. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Appreciate you sitting through those. There's sometimes I think, yeah, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure that wasn't a Moz. Ooh, we're up to 76. Coming back from an ad that Heya sent me. I'm sorry. Welcome to my brain. Look, at least you're having a laugh here, right? A little giggle, some fun. What are you and Dalen doing, by the way, in the Elderwood, aside from looking for that silly elderflower? Alright, we're gonna swap again. Maybe if Taby's still over there. We have QWERTY. Ooh, we're gonna go to QWERTY. Absolutely love it. My own playlist is every genre. Yeah. Rap is the only thing that I don't really put on here. Trying to get plushies we're missing. Ooh. I do love a good plushie hunt. Which one are you guys trying to go for? If you would like, I can definitely give you hints and tips on where to find some of those if you're looking. Or how to do maybe some milkshake work with that. Also, I want to thank you again for showing me Cooking Party app. Yes, I had so much fun scrolling it. See if I can make money making ways. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad I could share it. That's what I'm here for, to try and show you guys all the good tools and tricks and tips. That app is really nice. And a lot of people do a lot of work to try and pull those together. So I know that it's a work of love for a lot of people on there. So I just try to bring all of that to the community so you guys have all of that. Going back and forth with frogs and agopus. We only have the grumpy frog and the wave back so far. Okay. Do you want a tip on how to find and where to find? Are you using lures at all? Do you want tips? Let me just ask that before I even just throw it out there. There we go. Alright, hoping for a Moz. Where did that... There it is. I will tell you the other agopus is a war of attrition, unfortunately. We can definitely do some agopu hunting at some point. But those ones are a pain. I was gonna say something. Hold on, I'm trying to put my thoughts together on this. We were doing lures in the deep woods on a little ledge near one of the ways in. Yes, so there's two things. So in the deep woods, there's a spot. I want to say it's right here. It's either right here or over here, but it is like a little island, and you can put two lures on there. Usually we put one, and it's right in the corner of wherever this is at. It's like in the corner where the wall meets the water. And that's where we put the one lure, and usually that's a great place to catch, I want to say, the white frog plushie. Now, if you want to do the red frog plushie, and I don't remember which one's which, you want to come over here, and you hope that your milkshake... See, there's a couple things. The milkshake that spawns for this one usually spawns somewhere up here. Yeah, so the will-o-wisp one you can either do down here somewhere or over here on this ledge. And sometimes the milkshake will spawn in one or the other, and you can, like, use that to milkshake it. The other thing that you can do is there's a spot right here where there's two cliffs. And this is good for the red frogs. So if you put a lure down on one of these and kind of hop back and forth, you can try and get the red frog on one lure over here, leave it up, and then you can use that to milkshake to make more spawn on the other lure. Just a little tip if that helps you try and find both of those. But those are the spots that I usually go to when I'm trying to get those two plushies. So the white frog down here in the deep woods. The other one is over here in the bog. This is like in the middle area just before you get into this cave system. Those are the two spots that I try to go to. Hopefully that helps. Usually we try to look for the milkshake over there in like the little round. There's like a round section in the middle. We hope for that there. Hi, Benji. You gonna come over here and say hi? Come here. Yeah, come on. He's like, I don't think so. I'm not sure I want to. It's gotta be his decision. Can't be mine. Noted. I haven't tried very hard for the red one yet. Dalen and I call that one a flame broiled Whopper. So, okay, pro tip. Oh, tell Dalen I said thank you. He's absolutely welcome. Genuinely, yay, plushie! Again. I love sharing tips and tricks with you guys. Come here. Don't just, come on. Yeah, there you go. Hi. Hello. Okay, you can just rub your butt all over my microphone. That's fine. I'm sure chat doesn't mind. They wanted to hear that too. And can you like... Can I get your pillow? Will that help? Come here. Hold tight. Everybody hold on. We're gonna hold on. There we go. See? This is better. So, pro tip, you will know that I've been kidnapped if I'm ever like, hey, let's go to Burger King. Okay? Okay, like, good for you, but also, damn, enough plushies. I'm sorry! You should have been here earlier, Metal. Like, I didn't get any. I wasn't getting any. I got 2 while I had that potion up. That's it. I absolutely cannot stand a Burger King. What do you smell? What do you think, Bub? I'm sorry, Metal. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. You got me giggling up a storm over here. I know. I am not great at, like... I like getting plushies. I'm sad that when my friends don't get them, and I want to share them with you guys. This was born because I got tongue-tied trying to say flame horn and I said flame broil. You know, look, again, ADHD and the exclusive words that we pick for some of these things. See, now, if I could get Gon to come over here and point the camera down, you guys would have a perfect Benji cam. Because if I try to lean forward, he's gonna get mad. But, it's now the flame broiled frog, okay? That's all you need to know. Is that, yes, I agree. Flame broiled, indeed. This is, like, literally, I was saying, the one that sticks with me every time I think about this, I don't know why, maybe it was the first example I was shown, but quite literally, the Forbidden Cinnamon Roll, which is the netherite in the netherite ore, because it looks like a cinnamon roll. So, like, the word amalgamations that happen in ADHD brains make me giggle so hard. Like, we call the Bright Streams brooms. Widget has brought in some new ones. We have Little Booty Rudy. Okay, so that's the butt cheek plushie. And then we have Big Booty Judy, which is the giant Lunar Fairy Moth plushie. Widget calls them widgetisms. I love that. Absolutely. I don't really know what else I call them, like, in my brain, but that's part of the ADHD process, I guess. It's the ability to, like, say weird shit sometimes. Stingamakilray? Yeah, I can't even... I tried to think about it. I liked the way that Widget said it, and my brain didn't wrap around it very well. I gotta go back and listen to her say that again, because yes, my brain loves the way that she says that. Stingamakilray? Stingamakilray. Yeah. Sometimes, like, my brain, sometimes it'll catch on really quickly, and other times it's like, nope. And I'm like, oh shoot, okay. We have a wild Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't know what it is. Shark Vision. A Squovit? Baby, it's one of your favorites. Make sure you get it. I really don't think I can get up and fix my camera. Are you a happy boy? Yeah. Yeah, he being a lap boy today. Hi. If I remember correct, I might already have one, but I'll take as many as I can get. Of course, so that's like ferrets for me. Lizard. Oh wait, wrong thing, wrong thing. Going back and server swapping. Let's hope the Palia doesn't get mad at me again over this. Going to Dalen this time. There you go. Now you guys have kitty cam. Yeah. I know. What? Well then, okay. It didn't like that. I just got kicked back to the housing plot. That's really funny. We'll hold on to those plushies. Oh, Dalen was in the middle of traveling home when I went to him. Oh no. That's really funny, actually. Thank you for sharing that with me, Lexi. I didn't... Now we know. That's what happens. Huh. That's really funny. It happens. I'm not fussed. It's not like I had the potion on or anything. Plus, it gives me a chance to see if I pop onto a new server or not. I don't think so. He being a sweet boy. Yes, Mr. Benji. Oh, are you watching me fish? He does like the fish. Oh, did that... That totally just disappeared in front of me. That was weird. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's one. This one is a pain to get onto. Maybe? We'll see if that hooked the infected part or not. What? Nope, not quite. I have a random question. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this or not. So the vet kept asking me, like, if I had noticed him drooling at all. And I can't figure out why. Like, I don't know if it's like a, like, I get that that can be a symptom, but I'm just not sure of what. And I was like, that's kind of an odd thing to ask. He hasn't been, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know why they would ask that. Oh, big yawn. You show in chat your new teeth, your lack of teefies. What'd you see, huh? It just makes me wonder what they're looking for. We still don't know. We're hoping that it's just IBD, nothing worse, but we won't know. We won't know for a while. Nothing out there, buddy. What do you see? Nothing out there. That's my drink. Yeah. He's been a little goober today. You being a ham. You're being extra cute. Ooh, a more infected puddle. I guess now I can actually sell all my regular worms back to the shop for now. I think I might need some for my master fish collector in Kilima and Bahari. All of my most of my achievements, aside from the friendship ones, are literally fishing related. That or the housewarming hero, where I gotta go visit a whole bunch of houses. Lexi, did you and Dalen finish up hunting, or are you taking a quick break? We went to empty pockets, but we're back at it. Nice. I hope you guys get it. I really do. Fingers crossed for you. Alright, let's try another server swap. Ooh, Joker's is on. What? Oh, yeah, hi. We're gonna try and skip the sad songs for right now. Today is not that day. The amount of non-infected outer flowers I've seen is rough. I'm just waiting for you guys to be like, it's here, it's here. I don't know why it's so hard to find. I mean, it took us a while when we were looking for, I remember we were looking for the infected lotus for dragon for a while. Hi, baby. Yeah. When I scream flower in chat, that's what it is for sure. Sorry, buddy. I'll stop laughing. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Goodness gracious. My sweet, sensitive boy. I'm sorry. I laughed. Oh, oh, oh. Almost missed this one. Gotta be like, oh, baby, no, baby. You got me all wrong, baby. My baby, it's alright. All of my love. Yeah, I know, you're a sweet boy. Mm-hmm. Another lake shark. Oh, come on. Dalen said the infected elderflower economy is in shambles. That's so true. That's so accurate. It's so accurate. Like, nobody wants elderflowers anymore, but I don't think you really use them for much. Aren't they in like one furniture recipe or something and that's it? Oh, big yawn. Yeah, big yawn. What? Hmm? What's up, Sweet Bean? I think like 3. Yeah, there's not very many. I'm very familiar with Umbran and Moonstruck crafting. That's why I'm broke. That's totally valid. What are you doing? Yeah? What do you want? Hmm? Yeah, Lexi, I tend to like trying. I don't even know if you can buy it, but I do try to go buy every time I'm like down at the Zeki's. Other people have gotten me in the habit of like always stopping to check at the furniture store at Tish's to see what's in there, and I just buy like all the lights all the time. It's hilarious. All right, there's that one. But like that's the other reason I'm always broke too. Oh, there's a little bubble over here. You should see my lights are the best. You should see my plot. I have so many lamps. Yes. I'm always buying lamps. I really wish I had a better method for fishing. I really don't. Other than just keep trying. What do you see? Where are you going? Oh, what are we doing? We're just readjusting. Hmm? You gonna get settled? Oh, are you getting sleepy? Yeah. Oh. He said I be sleepy. I absolutely just love all of the different like lighting fixtures and all of that. Like it's the one utility thing I think everybody forgets. And then like they don't put enough in their house or their plots and I'm just like more light. I want it so bright just for the plot, not in the real life. We turned down the big light at home. Although I have so many lights on me now. The exterior of my house is covered in the mushroom lamps. I love that, actually. I'm gonna have to see this at some point. I know so many communities that do like plot tours and stuff, and I'm just like, I would love to do that and showcase your stuff on stream. But I am so not like the decorator, so I'm like, I don't feel qualified to even look at all of the home tours and be like, yeah, this is so good, or oh, this could be better. Let's see if we have anybody else to merge to. Oh. We have been unchosen. Also, there's a wild Magikarp in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'll hold on to the pillow on my lap to see if maybe he comes back. But we'll see. All right. It is a female Magikarp. I think you can evolve both, so it doesn't really matter, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Oh, that's not working. We do have an ad break incoming if you guys need to stand up and stretch, especially those that are here a little bit later. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Ooh. Did I accidentally use the... Oh, I used no bait, weirdly. Interesting. Good thing that wasn't the infected one that I needed. Trying to save that. To be honest, I don't think you have to be an expert to enjoy it, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I feel like I can enjoy them, but I'm gonna like insult somebody by being like, oh, this looks really neat, and like that's it, and they're like, it took me 20 hours just to make this one thing, and like that's actually my concern. I don't want to offend somebody by being like, oh, this is neat, and they're like, that took me 20 hours. You have no idea, like, you know what I mean? I just feel like my opinion would not be appreciated on something like that. We should have ads any second now. So guys, stand up and stretch if you need to. Take care of yourselves. We'll still be here in a minute. Well, hey, you won't offend me with that, I promise. It takes me some time to like look and be like, ooh, I like this, or I don't like that, or it's usually harder for me to even bring negative criticism in that sense. There's the ads. Everybody take care, okay? Do what you gotta do. Ooh, there is a little essence puddle. Puddle, not portal. I don't know if anybody else in chat is reading this name next to me. This is Azorath. Azarath? That's not how I'm reading it. Just gonna say. I'm gonna try another server swap. Thank you guys for sitting through that ad break. I do appreciate you guys doing that. Welcome back. If you guys ever want to tell me about the ads you're getting, please do. It's always a funny topic to me. God, what are some of the weird ads that have been on Twitch lately? Because right now we should be in kind of what they call an ad starve. There's not a whole lot of ads to go around. So I think all of them are pretty similar. Unless you're in a different region that's not being marketed to. Why can I not fish in that? Okay, I think that's in it. But I do want to move, just not right this second. This isn't gonna work well. Dang it. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. I don't really care. I do want a server merge, though, I think. There we go. Thank God it seems like they've given you a larger window of time to do that with. Thankfully. Ooh, that did work. All right, we're gonna go back up to the top here. Wait. I said, no, that's a lake shark. The lighting here makes it look funny. I thought for sure. All right, we're gonna run up this way. So on cooking site, when it says 1 hour ago, does it mean I missed it? Yes. Those time zones should be in your time zone. So if it does say 1 hour ago, you might have missed it. It happens sometimes. People aren't usually fussy about it. It happens. It's sometimes not much you can do about that. I think I missed one the other day when I was trying to sign up for it, and I went to the wrong person thinking they were a part of the party, and it just was a hot mess. I made a mistake, complete mistake. But if it does say that, you can also check to see, like, in the app if anybody's in the party or anything like that. But yeah, the time, that's probably the one thing on that app that I don't like as much, is it's kind of difficult to read the timing on. Or at least it seems like it. Okay. We'll just climb up and over, it's fine. Something about this server, just everything feels like it looks a little more blue. It's kind of an odd thing, but feels like it has kind of a blue tint to it. And it might just be the time of day, but it's very odd. It says ongoing and schedule. Do you want to share the link? So you need to look at the second half? Okay. I'm glad that you didn't miss it. I was gonna say double check all of that because it's not super intuitive, I have found, to like look and find those times. I wish it was. It's not very much so. Okay, let's put another one of these up here. We got a spot here. I'm not joking. I've gotten every infected thing but that flower. You just mean today or like ever? Like we just had an infected wave back. Are you picking the stuff off the sides of the trees when you're going to look for it? Out of curiosity? Then I have no clue. Okay. I was like, that's the only thing you could do to try, like, more, but... me trying to climb up and down those trees is like watching... you just don't want to see it, okay? It's why I don't do it on stream. I struggle climbing things. The tower is not my... if we ever get to the end of these Palia achievements and I have to go face the tower, it's going to be a very ugly day. We're going to call it the day of Black Sun. Just like the invasion, I'm going to feel completely powerless. I'm going to need chat to encourage me and, like, I don't know. There's no way I'm going to get through the tower if we have to leave that as the last achievement for Palia. It's going to turn into chat has to decide on the run. It's just going to happen. Oh, I'll run to Central Stables just to avoid the stable board in the deep woods. I'm laughing because big same. Big same. Oh, man. Product shizzle. Why this is the song that I'm vibing to today, I don't know, but it is. I really do hate that Deep Woods board, though. Like, I really wish it was not in... I don't know who that is. Mark of Asgard. It's a friend. Or a fishing buddy. I really do hate that stable board. I wish it was on the ground instead. Or there was an easier way to get up there. Like, I wish they would add some extra jump pads or something. Just make it easier to get up there, please. So did it put me on a fresh server? Not exactly. Lexi, did you and Dalen stay on that same server or move to a different one? Let's see, is that... that's probably close enough. I get why they put it there, but I hate it. I do too. I haven't moved in a minute. Okay. Because it gave me the prompt. I figured, I think I was on the same server as you guys. I'm trying to figure out who to swap back to. I'll look in a second. Yeah, because I think I was on QWERTY's. Let me run back to yours. Your server's only 318? Okay. Let's see if we can fish up this one. Nice. Oh, I got kicked onto a European server. That's interesting. I would think most of the North American servers are super busy right now. But I do play with a lot of the European players, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I play with that are European or, I should say not American is the word I use. I don't want to offend people. I'm an uncultured American who doesn't know anything about the geography over there, so please forgive me. A wild mudbray is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But most of the people that I play with are definitely not on the American servers. At least as of lately. I think some of that is shifting. We have some people who are in the US. It's just a very large, like, I would say it's almost equal in size, if not bordering on more European. ironically, European or West Coast America. Like, all of that. Hi, Mira. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you, my dear? Thank you for getting your daily peas. Can I get a caster command? Actually, let me just do this. If you guys aren't following Mira, you need to go follow Mira. A lovely bean. Mira Ellen's stream is a delightful mix of gaming, art, and parenting. They're currently navigating the dating scene with the Grim Reaper. When they're not busy with that, they're cooking up chaos in Caldera County. Expect chill vibes and lots of laughs. Sounds like a perfect time. Y'all go follow Mira. Doing okay. Glad to have caught some of stream. Yeah, some days, I don't know. Today I'm feeling a little okay. Like, I wanted to stream a little longer. I've been enjoying the fishing weirdly. Just mostly more like the chat conversations. It's been a good day in that sense. My last stream I played A Date with Death. It is great. Ooh, that sounds neat. Explains the confusing and cryptic read of that. That's really neat. I can already see that I'm gonna find this flower when you're offline. I feel it. Lexi, you can always DM me, okay? My Discord ping should go off. As long as I'm like at my desk, I should catch it and be able to hop on and get it. I will run as fast as my little legs can take me, okay? But if y'all aren't following Mira, go follow Mira. Mira is lovely people, a wonderful parent, shares all of that with chat. Very transparent, loves to support lots of things, especially charity. Love you, girl. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that things are well with you. I hope you saw my message the other day. Again, your heart was in the absolute right place, too. It's been a long week, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you find a chance to do something for yourself, either this weekend or sometime soon, okay? Because you deserve it. Anytime. And I appreciate the heck out of you. Like, that's, you know, it's funny, like, people get mixed up about mistakes and little things like that, and I'm just like, no, I understand the intent behind it, right? And not trying to bring up old things again, but I just appreciate you. And again, I do hope you find some time to relax, maybe take a bath. You know, all of that. Oh, please, Lexi. Please, please, please. You don't have to keep climbing all things. Don't feel like you have to grind for me, please. I appreciate that if you are, but please don't feel the need to. Going to try. I need to get my class stuff finished for the week so I can enjoy my weekend. That is always a task. Another Majiri of War. This is not an infected puddle, though. Dang it. I need the infected one. It's always like right before 6 a.m. that it spawns, or that I see it in those puddles. And may I suggest a tomato food fight? You know, I still have pictures of that, Pete. And I still, like, for whatever reason, like, my phone likes to remind me of that every now and then. How you doing, Pete? Also, can I don't know if the cooldown is enough yet. If you guys aren't following Pixel Pete, you need to go follow Pixel Pete. Either way, you can have a shout out. Get love, nerd. Go follow Pixel Pete. Look, if you want chat mom, that's Mira, and chat dad, go follow Pixel Pete. All right? At the very least, you guys should be able to hit that button at the top and follow Pixel Pete, guys. If you want to check him out, definitely do. Little later evening time streamer. So definitely not in the same slot as me, so I don't really get the chance to raid you very often, Pete. I appreciate that, Pete. We're managing. Like I've said, chat, we're trying a new plan. I would say, like, we got some confirmation of some negative stuff. Brain flipped, all your... with all your specials. Yeah, we're trying. We really are. We really are the house of misfit toys, it feels like sometimes, but we're really trying. Benji's got good days and bad days, and we're just trying to figure out if this is something that we can... I'm trying not to awfulize. I'll just say that much. We're still trying to figure out what's going on, and we still have hope that we have some plans. It's just gonna take a while, take a little bit of time, and some new plans. But we have some other stuff going on too. Ironically, we were talking about, I don't know if they've made any announcements about the St. Jude stuff. I was talking a little bit about that. I did some applications for DreamHack, for DreamHack Atlanta, so we'll see if I get a slot there. And we did some other stuff with, I'm trying to think, Loftia. In fact, Pete, I actually mentioned you as a potential, they were like, are there any other content creators we should consider for this application? And I think I put your name on there, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't tell you this, but I'm telling you now. Sparkle! Sparkle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Polshu. Here's a little bit about me if you guys want to learn. But thank you so much, Sparkle, for bringing your people on over. How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I'll take care of the party from here. Appreciate you so much. Yep, we got some Baja Blastoise going on today. But I appreciate you raiding in here. How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Everybody here, welcome on in. Here's a little bit about me. Appreciate you being here. But thanks for bringing everybody over. Hello, I'm Polshu. It's so good to meet you. If you guys want to hit the follow button, I appreciate it. But we're going to get back to a little bit of fishing in Palia. But I would love to hear about it. But if you got to run, please, please, please don't feel like you have to stick around, Sparkle. I know how it is at the end of a stream. Please go take care of yourself if you need to, okay? Let me try and pull this in and then I can read chat. Hold on, guys. Stream was alright, got a bit frustrating near the end. Played through a remake of a game from my childhood, and good lord, the remake is much harder. Oh no, okay. Speaking of, I gotta head out. Take care, much love. Thank you, Hongo. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Hongo in chat? Thank you so much for stopping by, Hongo. Appreciate you very much. As always. Thank you guys for the hype and for that raid. I really appreciate it when you guys just show that love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frustrating. And have a wonderful goodbye. Thanks, Pete. I appreciate you guys so much for sharing that love. You go have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? No worries, Pete. You take care of yourself. That's a cute little emote. Thank you, Hongo. Go have a good day, okay? What game was it that you were playing, Sparkle? Hi, Crime. How are you doing today? Pac-Man Repack World 2. Interesting. Okay. I am not a great Pac-Man player. I can say that much. You got some sleep? Hey, that's a plus. I would like 10 more of those, please. Thank you. He finally awakens. Oh, no. Hey, sometimes we need that sleep, you know? Sounds like you had a good time at least, Sparkle. Did you get any goals or anything like that? The ad I got in the corner was AI. Ew. Ew. Good. Slept through everything today except stream. Well, you were there for the important part, Hongo. Do we need the tree ambers for anything at all? I don't think so. I think I have a couple. I kid. I hope you know I'm joking, but I do appreciate you being here. Go do what you gotta do. Please take care of yourself. I don't think we need tree ambers. I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's any furniture recipes or anything Let me take a peek. Okay, bye. Let me see. Amber, because we have, like, the amber fossil. Is that the one you're talking about? Bless you, honey. There isn't anything. I've looked. Okay, I'll stop looking then. Thank you, Mira. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I just like to double, you know, I like to, what's it called? Verify my findings. What's the funnier way to say that? Damn it. You know, the whole like writing checks my butt can cash. I like to be for sure. Don't really set any goals with streams. I just kind of vibe and what happens, happens. Hey, you know, that's valid. So we got through about 15% of the game today. That's nice. That's a pretty decent amount for a Pac-Man, isn't it? How many levels are in a Pac-Man? I had a bunch recently. Oh no, you found your chest monster, Mira. They take up too much space. Yeah. Oh my god, can we climb walls today, Palia? It's so neat. I don't usually do late streams, so it's really nice to see you guys today. I've missed you. I really do hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate the raid and the people, and you guys are awesome. The world games have like 6 worlds, got through 1. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that adds up. All right, let me actually go back this way and see if we've got another server to hop onto. Maybe, if we're lucky. Ooh, Joker is still in the Outerwood. Ripley says hello, of course, and yeah, definitely stepping on the keyboard. You missed Benji. He was over here. I think he's waiting for Dad to feed him dinner. I don't know if he has or not. I know Dad's managing that stuff more than I am right now. There's something in the corner. What do we got? How is Ripley doing? Is he still growing like a weed? She? He? I guess I don't know. How are they doing? Growing like a weed? They want me to go onto another server again. I didn't think that was it. Alright, I guess we can go now to another server. I don't know which one it's going to spit me on. We'll see if it's one of the ones that I've already been on. If not, I might just merge back. Although the game might get mad at me again. It did the other day when I was server hopping a bunch. Let's see. It spit me out onto another server I wasn't already on, so that's a plus. It's another European server, although it might be the one I was just on. Maybe not. She's being a little brat, getting into tons of things she shouldn't, being a menace at times, but yeah, she do be growing. What a weed. We love that. I'm glad that she's doing good. At least double the size she was when I brought her in the house. Aw, what a bean. I'm tempted to run to the deep woods just to do a check because it is a different server. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And now she's watching the stream? Good. Good kitty. Here, you can watch some fish being fished up. Oh my god, I saw the funniest video. There is a wild phantom in chat if anybody wants to catch it. However, I saw the cutest video of somebody has a trigger warning for snakes if people don't like snakes. But it was this cute little danger noodle that was on somebody's laptop keyboard, and they were trying to watch Markiplier play, I don't know what, but like even showed other videos and stuff. But this little danger noodle was very upset about and tried to bite the camera where Markiplier's face was. And they were like, I don't know why my Danger Noodle just does not like Mark. And I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, the poor little thing. I don't know what was upsetting it. She tends to just watch whatever's on any screen I'm looking at. When I'm on the couch, she'll watch movies with us. That's what Benji does. Benji absolutely does that. It is the goofiest thing. And he will, like, chicken wing on the couch that we have and just... It's super funny. I saw that video earlier. I was showing it to my husband. Yes, Tofu. Tofu. I was like, I couldn't remember what the name was. Yeah, Tofu. Absolutely. The albino looking one. That one was so funny. And I just loved that in the comment section was like, if this is how Mark finds out about Tofu, the snake that hates him. It is really funny also naming a white snake Tofu. It's a crazy thing when that happens. Like, I really hope that Mark does actually see that video, because I guess there was some comments and some things about, like, he doesn't usually watch a whole lot of social media. And so, like, there was something he saw recently, I say recently, probably in the last couple of months, that somebody was like, oh my gosh, that he had to have seen that one video or a remake of it simply because of that. We have ads incoming, by the way. I will pause for a minute as much as I can, at least conversation when the ads kick off. But if that's how Mark finds out about a snake that doesn't like him, I'm gonna... That's just too funny. Somebody remind me to... Somebody lizard me after I'm done fishing this up while I'm running so that I actually eat focus food. Because I have now forgotten. There go the ads.
Lizard.
A+ timing, Metal. A+. 1000%. Oh, that was too funny. A+. S tier. S tier. What in the... Please get your things together. Alright, give me this Moz. I was trying hard with the timing. No, that was absolutely brilliant. Considering I don't know if we've had any dropped frames or whatever today or any blips. I haven't noticed any, but... Hello. Suave, suavecito. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Appreciate you sitting through that, those that do. That was perfect timing, Metal. I don't know how else you could have timed that any better. Oh, if I get a chance to make clips from this VOD, I will absolutely make that one. That was funny. Trying to find some vibes for the music today. I'm really hoping we can get at least one more fish off the list of this. And then we can just go hunting specifically for one, and then while we're doing that, do the others as well. It would be funny if we got the Majiri before we got the Moz, but this one, okay, the Majiri shouldn't be spawning right now, so this would have to be the Moz. But I can keep hoping, right? Fingers crossed. Ugh. I mean, you know, this is one of those things that, like, we could do this, right? If I wanted to, we could do some sort of... I've been thinking about this. I'm gonna throw this out there for you guys. Because I really like how, behind the lash, they're doing this great Palia charity race, right? I love that they're doing that, but I wonder... Like, I know there's a group of... There's all kinds of players in the Palia community, but I would love to see, like, some crazy grinds. And I know we have. Like, when the Duskwing Butterfly came out, I know there was a couple people that did some, like, crazy 24-hour Duskwing Butterfly plushie hunts. But, like, it would be interesting to just set up, like, okay, we're gonna do... People talk about subathons and things like that. I don't know that I really want to lock it behind something like that. But it would be interesting to be like, you know, we're gonna stream as many hours as we can in a day. Within parameters, right? But, like... Maybe when things are a little more stable, we can talk about some of that. It's just gonna, I think, be a minute. I've also thought about doing some, like, really cool, like, head-to-head races or something with some other streamers and putting, I don't know, maybe some outfit giveaways on the line or something like that. I just don't know that there's other creators that would be interested in something like that. And trying to find them and communicate that and make plans. Like, a lot of people don't like those esoteric plans without some sort of purpose behind them. So I find it a little hard to do that. But I've had some ideas about that, like, hey, like, you have to get one of each of these kind of plushies. One of, like, you know what I mean? Just making, like, a really cool rule set that would work for the event. Something like, okay, you've got to get one fishing plushie, one hunting plushie, and, one bug plushie. Like, you know, one of the, like, you have to do those 3 things, plus you have to get maybe a gemstone of some kind, or like some sort of rule set like that I think would be kind of fun to do with some people that are really well versed in the game, and kind of building our own team here to go about it. I know there's plushie. There's a lot of work in the back end that goes into that, but I think it would be very neat. And something that would be, you know, a lot of fun for like middle competition for some other streamers. This is something I would proffer to, like, Widget, right? And say, hey, Widget, bring your best 2 or 3 people with you, and, like, we're gonna do this sort of event. And I don't know that Widget would want to participate, but being that we did a collab with them recently, that's kind of my thought, right? But I would at least offer to them first. There's a few others in the community that I would offer to, just for funsies, but collabs in the creator world can be a little strange. So I try not to push that stuff out there until I really have a lot of it worked out, in my own brain, even. Alright, let's try and hop back over to Lexi's server. Oh, I was gonna check the woods in that one, dang it. I got distracted by fishing yet again. Yay, somebody got a sharky. The other thing I want to mention, I've talked about this, like, tried to talk a little bit about it at the beginning and towards the middle and end of stream. I haven't really mentioned this today. We're looking at maybe doing a small server. I don't know that I want to do this online, but a Minecraft or a Terraria server. So if that's something you guys are interested in, let me know. Because I'll try and make sure that we send all that information through the Discord. It's not going to be a big server, and it's not going to be super modded or anything. It's going to be very vanilla. Maybe with a couple of, like, performance-enhancing mods, that's it. I would love to do more, but I gotta figure out whether we can get the server for it or not. It's kind of on that budget of, like, I can get a $3 server for a month, for us to dirtle around on and play for $3. It's not a big ask. We can get, I think, like 8 people on it with that. Instant Pot just went off. I'll have to check on that in a minute. But not a big deal. I don't know if anybody would be interested in something like that or not. You don't have to let me know now. If you think about it later, definitely pop into the Discord or shoot me a DM. Just to say, hey, yeah, I was thinking about that. Either one would be alright. I just don't know. We've had a little bit of interest in the Minecraft and very little in the Terraria one. Most of what I want to do with the Terraria stuff is just to check out, I think they had a couple of patches or updates. So I just wanted to kind of dirtle with it and see what the new content was. They've got some really cool new seeds that I like, and I thought that was kind of neat, so I'd love to kind of explore that. Random Palia story. When I started playing Palia, I was doing the fishing intro and was told to fish, so I fished and caught a fish. Then I fished again, and there was this giant fish. I didn't know what to do, but I caught it. And of course, I got a shark. Hold on one second. But I caught it, and it was the giant gay fish plush. Literally the second fish. I love that for you. Oh, look, it's Lexi and Dalen. Hi, guys. I hope you're getting some good fishing in, too. I love that for you. I do love little stories like that. I think if there's any other good stories. A lot of times usually it's like new players or returning players that just have really ridiculously good luck all of a sudden. It's something that like you can't count on, but their RNG just seems to be wild when they haven't played in a long time, and then they come back, and all of a sudden it's like they've got all the RNG. That was just so weird. I didn't know Palia had plushies. I was just, what is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah. They only fished next to you once, Pulshu, and he got a moss plush. Look, I just exude RNG, okay? If you guys are around me, chat leashes it from me. It's fine. I'm totally fine with this, and it happens mainly with the fishing. 1000% A-okay. I'm glad that Dalen got the Moss plushie. Congrats. That's all I need to do. I try to tell you guys. Either you can come be good luck or you can come take the good luck from me. Usually with Aqua, he comes and takes the good luck from me. He used to be my good luck charm. When he first started, man, so many plushies I would get. Then all of a sudden it was like we were fighting. Like it flipped on its head all of a sudden, and suddenly he was just usurping all of my luck. Get over here, Pulshu. We're going fishing. I love you guys. Look, if it meant that you guys got more plushies, I'm here for the sacrifice. Let me know. A wild Jangma-O is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Most of my plushies I've gotten with are from me. You know, really, I genuinely just love to do that with you guys. That's like literally my favorite thing to do is just go plushie hunting or do something just going out like that and doing something together gives me great joy. So I'm really glad that you guys have enjoyed that part of the community and that I've been able to share that with you guys. It really is like it's just a special thing. Especially for those that like remember things and memories, and I'm glad that we have that bond. And again, this is why when I tell you guys, like, if you have something you want to do, let's get together and do it. Like, you know, for Dragon, for his birthday, we went to do a Duskwing hunt. I don't remember if we got a plushie that day or not, but we at least gave it a solid effort. Maximum height. Thanks for the RNG aura. You are welcome, Dalen. Anytime. Anytime. I will catch every single pixie floatfish in this ocean, but not one will be a plushie. Oh no. Sending you all of the vibes. You got this. I believe in you. Those plushies can be a pain. Look, I'm fishing with the extra large hooks today because I'm just not, I don't want to screw around with it. Also, lizard. Let's see if I can get this in the right spot. Why do these have to be so difficult? Go where you're supposed to. There we go. I don't really know why I just did that. That was a new thing. That's fine. My brain was thinking about something else, not the game. I don't usually climb that cliff randomly. Palia, please. Coco Shmoney? That's funny. That's a great name. All the pixie floatfish have been double catches. My joke is coming true. See, the thing about those plushies... Nah, that's not it. That's not the... I saw the shark and I was like, ooh, maybe. Nah, that's a lake shark. Ooh, but we got a giant shark fin plush. Let's go. That one still doesn't have a celebration. That one still is missing the celebration. That's interesting. He just got it too! Let's go! Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you. It was either like we double or nothing. Like it's... You're welcome, Dalen. I got you. I got you. You're welcome. Dalen accepted the aura blessing, okay? That's how it works. When you accept the blessing, you are blessed. She'll join us fishing plushie cool kid club soon. Oh my god. You'll get this, Lexi, I promise. It'll happen. You just gotta keep trying. I'm telling you, the weirdest stuff happens when it comes to the RNG. Alright, looking for bubbles. No bubbles. Ooh, we got some over here. He lied to you. I just caught another double pixie flowfish. Oh my gosh. So wait, he lied to you so that you, just to bait you, right? Is that what happened here? Because good on you, Dalen. That's the sort of stunt Gon would pull on me, so I approve. I approve. I may not like it, but I approve. Somebody's got to be the troll. Ooh, Sharky. Is that somebody got a Moz? Is it? Hold on. Oh! Oh, they lost it. Whatever it was. I think that was a Moz. That was a Moz! Guys, that had to have been a Moz. Somebody just lost a Moz. Oh no. I feel so sad. Oh. Considering the coloration, I'm pretty sure that was. I couldn't see it flip again, so I wasn't able to see. Oh, dang. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Giant thin plushie. I love that it's all in caps. Like, Metal, you're like, I'm so mad I have to clip this. That's amazing. Metal, make sure that you post that in the Discord for me, okay? If you guys ever want to post those in Discord, that helps me send those straight to Nellis so that we can make them into content for the next coming time. I do really appreciate when you guys clip. We do also have a clip command if you guys were not aware. Look at who got the somebody got a plushie. Somebody got the floatfish plushie. Wasn't Lexi, but somebody did. Thank you for doing that, Metal. I do really appreciate that. Ooh, we have an infected one. I think we're into... No, it's never... Don't say that about my friend. It is you sometimes, I promise. We'll just keep holding on. We got our fingers crossed, okay? Crime, thank you for getting your daily peas. Ooh, Crime got Sandy the pal cat today. Sandy is one of the rarer ones. It's kind of a nice one. Ooh, double catch like that. Woohoo! I love when the characters line up like that. It's so cute. Alright, let me see if I can server hop again. I think all of my people are elsewhere. They are. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Lexi, I'm gonna go to the deep woods. I'm gonna see if I can find this elderflower. See if I can find it. We're gonna fingers crossed see. Dalen and I may have just figured out why I can't. Oh no, what happened? What did you figure out about sharks? Is it the pattern thingy or what did you figure out? I would love to hear this. Thank you for hoping I will find it. Let's see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of these things. So how screwed up would it be if tomorrow I started stream like an hour early for you guys? I feel like that's the thing I should do to make up for the missed time prior to this. Alright, so there's another mushroom. Do it. If I can, I will. My goal tonight is to... I think we're gonna be here real soon. I'm not seeing anything. I'm so bad at this. Oh, that's not going to be helpful. Refreshing my lurks, just about to do another cooking party. You turned me into a cooking monster party? I love that for you, Corby. Yo, that's messed up. Yeah, you know, totally messed up. No, you know, we'll just start a stream early tomorrow instead. I'm sure some of my other crew would be very thankful for that. I don't think I'm gonna find this flower anytime soon. At all, whatsoever. Oh, not what I meant to do. Wait a second to see if we can go up. Oh, it's just that. Update, it's not the mouse. I see. The thing with the... So, let me see if I can go back real quick after I hop up here and see if I can show you maybe some tricks on it. He said it's definitely slower, but he's catching sharks for me. Do you have one of those, like, things where you can change the DPI on your mouse? Because that might be useful. He just got another giant fin. Let's go, Dalen. Can I get some hype in chat for Dalen? Yeah, let's go. It's him. He's the RNG. No. He took the pole shoe aura blessing. I said it was there for the taking, and he said bet. Okay. So there's a thing. I don't know if you have a custom mouse or not. Let me just face cam real quick. So on mine, there is a button here on the side that increases the how fast the mouse moves. So when I move, you know, this far on my mouse pad, instead of it moving only this far, it can move it to double. So like, I don't know if you have a setting like that on your mouse at all. It might be, I don't know, like mine's Corsair. Logitech may still have a functionality inside of it that you can edit. You should look for a D as in David, P as in Peter, I as in Isaac, DPI setting to see if it's in there. Because you may be surprised. Logitech has a lot of stuff that you can get with that, even if it's not on your mouse. So while Dalen's may be faster, you may be able to make yours move faster. I'm not sure. There also could be a small button beneath your scroll wheel. So like mine, I do also have these here. Like I have all kinds of buttons on here, but I think these are the ones that do DPI. But yeah, usually you'll have that. There's a little button there, and it can make your mouse move faster across the screen. He found it, pray for me. All right, look. Which hat do I need to wear, chat? Like, you know, which one? we'll troubleshoot with the best, all right? We'll figure it out. We'll find a way. That might help, actually. At least your mouse will move quicker when you're trying to slide back and forth. The other thing is like making sure you're not constantly drawing, which I know can be difficult. The sharks do also have a pattern where they kind of do like this halfway across and then all the way across, and then they flip to go back. And if you can kind of catch that pattern visually, it makes it a little easier. So like here, it goes to the right. He's going to up to the left. You want to get in a little bit to the right, and then he's going to flip again. And then he goes to the left, sometimes halfway, sometimes all the way. It's not a great pattern to follow. Aqua's a lot better at explaining it. I play FPS, need that slower DPI. Not great for Palia fishing. Yeah. It's very much a gaming thing that your generic mouse doesn't usually have. I have finally gotten used to not holding the button down, so I have like 1% hope. Yeah, it's... I struggled a lot. I will be completely honest. It took weeks of fishing sharks. Come on, you got this. You got this. I see you. You got this. So close. You were so close. It's probably because I turned and watched you. I'm sorry. A wild glossifer is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That was closer than I had any right to be. Oh, you were doing really good. You were doing very good. I will say it took me learning that pattern. So it's like usually a short one, then a long one, and then it flips back, and then a short one, then a long one, then it flips the other way. And like Aqua could probably draw the pattern for you in his sleep to give you an idea. Your 500th pixie floatfish. Congrats. I'm glad you counted specifically. Look, I used the Moz potion today and didn't get a single Moz, okay? Did I just... Nah, that's not a Moz. I was like, did I just manifest that out of nowhere? That would have been funny. We do have ads coming in about 45 seconds. You know, that's fine, Gossiper. Nobody wanted you anyways. And changing the DPI setting on your mouse, it's going to take a minute too for you to like adjust. So don't, you're going to be like really mad about it if you do find a DPI setting on your mouse and you do adjust it. It's going to take some time to adjust. You did it! Let's go! Can we get some hype in the chat? Yay! So did Dalen increase the DPI on that? Did that help? I hope that helped. Because, like, I agree, like, trying to be able to drag the mouse in time. Yeah, get that hype in chat. Oh, he put it to max. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. So your mouse should be moving across your screen a whole lot faster. I love that. Yay! That makes me so happy. I keep trying to run back there like I'm going to the sign, and I'm not. I'm going to try running back down this way. I'd have laughed if you had gotten that one and gotten the large shark fin. We do have ads, guys. Stand up, stretch if you need to. Take care of yourselves, okay? Get some hydration. Do you need to take your meds? Is it dinner time? Do you need to pee? Take care of your body, guys. All right, we got a puddle over here, an infected one. Come on. Come on, baby. It's low-key overwhelming, but I'll get used to it. Yep. I promise it takes a second, but you'll eventually, luckily his second giant shark fin was from him testing my mouse, so I have one of those now. Yay! Congratulations! See, the aura just shares. I love that for you. Even if it was caught by somebody else, it was still on your account. Hey, another river shark fin plushie. Let's go. I think the other thing that, like, in consideration, I don't lose fish very often because I am also fishing with all the buffs. So if you're losing fish a bunch, that could be a thing. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I appreciate you guys sitting through that. I'm looking for any more fish puddles. All right, one more. I don't think we're close enough. Hold on, guys. I realized I was talking at you while we were going through ads. I know it's gonna take some time to get used to it, Lexi. Jeez, you even sent that message to me. I am so blind. I promise, I'm very observant. My brain is just very fried today. I hope you get used to it. It is gonna take a minute. I'm sorry. I know that sucks, like, trying to get used to it, but I promise it'll make some of those things a little easier. If it gets to be too overwhelming, just set it back. It's very, very easy to do that too. And I'm glad that you got the shark fin, even if it was him, at least it's on your account, right? You know that you caught it, right? Oh, I've just got a fried egg in my head right now. Oh. I'm sending you love. Very many hugs, okay? But at least you got one. That's super exciting, right? Let's see what all we got here. I've made some good money today, too. Like, I think I've made 100k gold just in all the fishing. We've gotten 2 starred Majiris. 3? 4? I think today. We didn't get the Maws, and we didn't get the infected one, but we did get this. Got one of all the float fishes. Weirdly. Like, literally one of each. It's like it goes in a rotation. It's so weird. I haven't gotten a giant shark fin in a minute. This one back here is the last time I went. This is like how you guys can tell what I've been doing. I haven't reset this in a hot minute, but it's doing its job. That's only the second fishing plush my character has fished. You'll get there. It does take some time, but you'll get there. I have faith. I have a lot of faith in that. Let me see what we got going on here. Today is a very odd day, which means that we can do some odd things. The question is, what odd things would we like to do? I do appreciate you guys being here today very much. Just the company, the hanging out, the playing games together. I try to go live at 12 my time metal. Yeah, I don't know that it'll be 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'll do my best, but, you know, with Benji and everything, the meds and all of that, it takes some amount of mental energy that I have to do. I'll see what I can do. I do not know whether we can do that. Early for me is very difficult. I'm trying to work on getting my sleeping schedule a little bit better so that I can do more stuff like that. Because I am a lazy ass, that's 3 hours earlier for me. That's fair. That's totally fair. I want to see. Do you guys want to go on a friendly raid? Trying to see who we could send our love over to. You know what? We haven't gone and seen our friend Daikon in a minute, so we're gonna go see Daikon. Daikon's playing some retro games, it looks like. Phantasy Star 4, first timer. It's their 3rd day. They do a lot of Japanese and English stuff. I think you guys are gonna have a great time over there. It's taking you going offline. I just caught 2 plushies. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Lexi. That's exactly how it goes, okay? Now you gotta go find the flower for me, all right? You guys are awesome, amazing, incredible. I really don't know what I could do without you guys. We are gonna go on this raid, so if you guys would copy pasta that raid command and just throw it in chat once, I'd really appreciate it. It just shows the love of our community over to somebody else's community, and if you like what they're doing, give them a follow. If not, just throw that message in, say your goodbyes, and head on your way to the next stream. But this is our way of showing some love and support to somebody else. So please, please, please join me on this raid. I'm going to see you guys over there. Thank you so much for stream, and thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you guys want to join us later, Nightbot, perfect timing. Check the Discord or DM me in Discord. Check out Discord as well. We have a whole community there. You guys are welcome to join us there anytime. Anytime. Jump into voice chat, jump into one of the channels, anything. All right. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to see you over there. Thank you so much for stream today. Take care of yourselves and thank you so much. I'll see you over there, guys. Bye for now.